What's up? What's up? Can you all hear me? Am I on? Is this thing on? Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. I need to come on and go off. I'll be right back. Can you all hear me now? All right. I hope you all are doing well. So, anyway, I'm glad YouTube camera is in the room today. I heard you had some problems about me eating. Well, let me tell you this. If you have an issue with me eating, then take your ass off my platform because I don't tell you with your slow talking, Geritol sounding nursing home music how to run your platform. So I just want you to know that if you don't like it, you can move on, boo. Because yeah, I do what I want. I'm 55. I do what I want. If I want to slurp coffee, I'm gonna slurp coffee. If I want to chew, I'm gonna do it. But you're gonna be here because you like what it gives. Regardless of how I choose slurp, you will be here. But that's what I gotta say to you. I'm really not mad, but I know people need content. I know it's a little dry out there these days, and I know that you need what you get. So go ahead and take that. Run with this too. But I don't have time to curse you out and be screaming like you do, because you know you'll scream and holler and pull your hair. I don't have time for that. I'm telling you really nice. I'm telling you really nice. You know, if you have an issue with that, if I start chewing, you can be dismissed right then and there. And then you come back later. Okay? So that's what I have to give you, boo. You know what I'm saying? Come back later, boo. I mean, I know it's content, but just come on back later. So that's what I have to tell you. And that's it. That baby, that's it. I don't really have nothing else to tell you because I'm not gonna cuss you out. But I just thought it was just real rich of you to come over here and say that what it is, and I don't. Well, move, just move and just dismiss yourself. I mean, you a lady, you know how to dismiss yourself. But I'm gonna chew, I'm gonna slurp, I'm gonna burp if I want to, because you know what? I'm 55 and I do what I damn well want. All right. God bless you. What else is going on? I mean, you know, I'm like, baby, is that all? Is that all? What's up, Ness? How you doing? Is that all? Is that's all she wanted to tell me? You know, I mean, but baby, I know content is really scant and scarce out there. But see, this is the difference between old school YouTube, beef sector, and this whatever. Because baby, they don't have nothing else to talk about. So that's the difference. I know, Sarah Truth. That's it. They just need something to talk about. Now, if I would be nasty, I'll still be talking about why that man was in your hotel room because them pictures was lining up and that bed was lining up. You know, I ain't said you was hunching, but I know you wouldn't have no Bible study either. But I ain't going there today. I ain't going there today. See, I ain't going there today. See, I ain't going there today. What's that man's name? What's that man's name? I'm like, why are you gonna take a picture of him? Because I'm like, what is the coincidence he's still staying at that same Airbnb and just got the same room you got last week? Okay, but anyway, I just move on. I don't ask no questions. Well, you came to talk about me. So, I mean, you came to talk about me, right? Me chewing on my airman muffin and slurping my coffee. But I'm good with it. I ain't getting into detail with that. I'm just saying next time just be smarter and not take the picture in the same area. Put him in the kitchen and you take the picture in the bedroom. Don't both of y'all take the picture in the same area. I'm just saying be smarter next time. That's all. Just be smarter. Just be smarter, boo. Ah, be smarter now. Don't be getting angry. Don't be getting angry. Because we know you get real angry. You know, you got anger issues. But don't be getting angry. Now it's just a little tip to help you out. You know what I'm saying? It's a little tip to help you out. Next time you want to invite a man to your house or your Airbnb in your room, make sure if he take a picture, he takes it in another room that can't be like linked up to the same room. That's all I'm saying, girl. Because baby, that picture was giving you away, and that wall was giving. It was a nasty piece of accent wall too. And you know, you couldn't say it wasn't the same room. But now, why y'all was in there ain't none of my business. Okay, maybe y'all was having prayer meeting. You was playing twisters. Okay, y'all was eating a piece of chicken and talking. I don't know. I don't know why he was in there, but I tell you, he was in there. Okay. Now, what you was doing ain't none of my business, but I'm just saying. Baby, bring the lube. See, boo, you can't beat me on that. Bring the lube. Bring the lube. Because I'm going to bust it up. I'm going to bust it up. See, the thing is, I know that I'm a same gender loving man. And I know, baby, I would hunt it down. But while you up in there hiding that man in your house, see, you can't shame me. You can't shame me. Okay? You can't shame me. Bring the lubes. I got the condoms. We going to work it out. Okay? Okay? We going to walk together. And we going to do that. But why that man was in your room, though? See, you can't shame me, boo, on nothing. Because I'm 55, damn it. You the one who up there trying to act like you Prissy Missy. You trying to act like you is Miss I don't do nothing. You trying to act like Glenda the Good Witch over there. Okay? But we know you wicked. Oh, we know you wicked. Huh? We know you wicked over there. Oh, honey, that bubble was popped when that accent wall showed up with that accent picture and that accent bed. Girl, you better go and sit down somewhere. Now go ahead and cuss a little bit. Girl, who you playing with? Who you playing with today? You got the audacity to come up here. First of all, you talking about my chewing and coughing and didn't want to criticize, but yet your rusty red butt over here, okay, with that long looking Ronald McDonald hair you got. And then you gonna come up here and try to, cause I'm just talking about you. Okay? Yeah, I wanted you to be here. I wanted you to hear it. That's why I put your name in it. Cause I wanted you to hear what I had to say. Bye. Next time, just take pictures different places. Okay? Because at the end of the day, even though I said bring the lube, it didn't come forth. But baby, you was in that room with that man. So whatever y'all conspired, y'all made it happen. Okay? You made it happen. It takes two to make a thing go right. It takes two to make it out of sight. Whoo! Ha! Whoo! It takes two to make a thing go right. Okay? You can ring my bell down at the Airbnb. Girl, don't play. Don't play. Talking about bring the lube, but yet you was in the presence. Okay? With the bed. With the bed right there, girl. With the bed right there. Ma'am. 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 Excuse me? Excuse me? At least I'm going to go back to that accent wall. Girl, that accent wall was very pronounced. Very pronounced. Okay? And then the man took the picture, and we see the accent wall and the bed where you had the computer. Girl, I'm like, is she silly? She ain't real African. I don't know where you from. But baby, you's not a Chase Caribbean or African, wherever you from, woman. Because, baby, you would have known that, okay, this wall, yeah, you can't, you got to take a picture over here. Better yet, take a picture by the door. Yeah. Yeah. My God, today. Anyway, yes, she gets very upset. She'll be on her thing cursing me out, but baby, I'm gonna let you do it because let me say this: this ain't none but business. I don't know your clown looking ass. This is none but business. I'm gonna make my AdSense money right on this right here because what you gotta say about me and think about me don't have shit to do with me and everything to do with you. I don't care, boo. Like, but what I told you was right. If you don't like me chewing and slurping my coffee, then take your ass out my room. You know I was gonna address it. You said it, so I'm addressing it. Because I felt this kind of way today. All right, but anyway, moving right along. What else is going on, y'all? Anyway, she got a little bit of attention. Boo got a little bit of attention. Now go on, take that and run with it, and go ahead and get you some commentary. Okay, go ahead and get it. Let me tell you something. When your numbers start creeping up, everybody want to show up. Everybody want to show up with some criticism. Everybody want to show up at places. Everybody want to show up. Okay, but I'm the old washed up man. But yet you over there. Everybody want to show up. Everybody want to show up. Okay. When have I mentioned YouTube camera this week? Where have I mentioned YouTube camera this week except to say, hey, YouTube camera? Where have I mentioned her again? Huh? I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. Oh. Now, I mentioned Ness, and I want to give Ness a shout out. Thank you, Ness, girl. All right, you there, girl. You there. So I'm going to give Ness a shout out. I know I talked about QB, but I don't remember me saying anything about YouTube camera. The only thing I remember about camera was a Ring camera. Girl, that's the only camera I talked about, Ring camera. But I don't think I mentioned anything about YouTube camera. Jesus, I'm not going there, Professor X. I don't even know who you are. But I'm not going there with you today. Or you're going to have to take that over by yourself. Okay, y'all. So let me get on to the get on here. I was ready to get back on this camera, baby. That Brian and that Roe thing, honey, Roe lost all control. When I tell you, Roe lashed a cussing on Brian like I've never seen before. He cussed Brian out like an old raggedy prostitute who just took the money from the counter and didn't ask me, could you take it? Honey, baby, he cussed. He cussed him out. Okay? Now, I don't know what y'all felt, but I believe that Brian is playing with Roe, and Roe got pissed off. I ain't never heard Roe say, I'm never going to bother you again, and you are through. Baby, Roe meant that from his big old feet to his bantu knots in his head when he wears. Baby, when I tell you Roe went slam on. Now why? Now y'all, now you know I'm getting ready to get real messy. But why did Brian try to slant that thing that Roe was hunting in his grandmama house? I'm like, well, was the grandmama? Because you know my mind was the grandmama out of town? I was like, was the grandmama at the mall? I was like, was the grandmama at the movie? Where was the grandmama? Grandmama is up with Jesus. Grandmama is up with Jesus singing in the heavenly choir. Okay, going to Bible study on Wednesday in heaven. And why Brian trying to bring that up? Brian, you messed talking about something. You know he was having sex in his grandmama house. Well, it ain't his grandmama house no more. Okay, grandmama got a new home over in Glory. Grandmama said we don't have no mortgage payments no more. Grandmama said we don't have no tax assessment. I don't have to worry about the homestead exemption no more. Baby, grandmama got a new home not made by hand, boo. Grandmama, that ain't her house no more. That ain't her house no more. I'm like, ooh, ain't this messy? Grandmama got her own mansion, okay? Not made by hand. Jesus said, let not your heart be troubled. Believe in God and also in me. And my Father's house is many a mansion. Okay, he went and go prepare one of the mansions for grandmama. Okay, grandmama is not living in a house made of timber, honey. Grandmama got an old nasty house not made by hand. Okay, not made by hand. Where grandmama living? In a building not made by hand. Okay? Why Brian act like that man grandmama was going to come back in 10 minutes? Honey, that was going to be real salacious. How that man going to be hunting in his grandmama house? Well, baby, it was his grandmama's old house. That's row house now. Okay? That's row house. It ain't grandmama house now. Grandmama she done got her new place. Okay? She moved from her old house and she moved from her old friends. Okay, can't you see? That's what grandmama at. Ha! Grandmama ain't here no more. Oh my God, grandmama is hiding behind the cross that she may not be seen nor glorified. Okay, that's what grandmama at. One man boy tried to act like grandmama was at the house. I'm like, Brian, see, Brian, that right there telling me you playing games. You playing games with that man's emotions. Rhoda told you some stuff, and see, Brian, look how Brian did it. This is why I won't tell Brian nothing. I would not tell Brian that I had a hangnail. I would not tell Brian nothing. Okay? Let me tell you something. If my car tire went flat, I wouldn't tell Brian. Because Brian would act like that I punched the tire and that I was begging for money. Baby, he will make something and make, baby, Brian will embellish a story real quick. Oh, I'm cracking. I'm sorry. Now look, I'm on the road. So if I'm cracking, hey uppity. Hey up. Hold on. Hey uppity. How you doing? Mm, my God. Can y'all hear me? Am I still cracking? I can't help it if I'm cracking. Hold on. Hey uppity. How you doing? You all right? You still making seasonings? My, my. Sean Braun said that man hunted, bro. Hold up. Braun said, and you know, baby, that tea was getting hot. Honey, Braun had that tea kettle on, baby. Ooh, he thought that tea was gonna whistle, and he said, you know, J. That was hunching in his grandmama house. I said, what you say? And then Rose said, my grandmama dead. Ooh, girl. Rose said, my grandmama don't live here no more. Okay, she done went on up to glory and got her mansion. I was like, look at Brian. Oh my God. I'm like, now why are you trying to put that man? Oh my God. It's just messy. Just messy. Messy. Yo, messy fat ass. My God, today. Just messy. If you wouldn't been so vindictive and ugly, you could have talked to the man and asked about his grandmama. You should have asked if was your grandmama living. Okay? You didn't even think of that. That's supposed to be your friend. How you know when your friend grandmama ain't dead or alive yet? And then you got the nerve. You didn't have no problem saying that he was hunting in his grandmama's house, though. See, that's what I don't get about you. But that's your friend. Oh, my God. I'm like, Jesus, take the wheel. I said, Jesus, take the wheel. I'm like, and then when Rose said, well, you know my grandmama dead, I'm like, oh, Jesus. I said, oh, Jesus. I'm like, oh, my God. I'm like, so whether he was in his grandmama house or not really don't matter no more. What is grandmama gonna do? Hunt the house? Roll, roll, no. Okay, okay. Sam Weed, Sam Weed. Okay, what's she supposed to do? Hunt the damn house? Roll, no. What's she supposed to do? Come back. Honey, these girls is messy, honey. Oh, these girls is messy. A house is not a home. Mama left it in the will that you are not the hunch in my house. Okay, how she gonna do that? Grandmama gone to see Jesus. She leaving rules like that. Did she put it in the deed? Lord have mercy. Oh my God. Sam Weed. Sam Weed. Morticia, what you done did your hair? Orlando, do you like it? It's autumn summer. Okay. I'm like, well, damn, grandmama. Oh, my grandma. My grandma. My grandma. Okay. Mm, baby. Brian, so shady. Brian said that that man, grandmama, he was living in that man, grandmama house, and he was hunching in the house. Child, this is why, Brian, baby, that did not look good. And when Rose said his grandmama went to go see Jesus, honey, I'm like, oh, this is shit right here. I said, why did you do that? And Rose went to commence to cussing your ass out. I am like, my God. And he said, don't you call him no more. He said, you ain't ish. And then it seems like you called that man up just to be messy. It seems like you did that, and that thing done backfired on you. Because I thought it was Ro. But no, because Ro is giving you what you give. And then for you to tell everybody business and tell, oh, my God, today. But Ro did say you need special. Baby Ro said Ron needs special shoes to drive the car, honey. Honey, they said that them security jobs done messed up his feet real bad. And Rose said he got to take off his shoes to drive like Fred Flintstone. Yabba dabba doo. Okay, I was like, well, damn. He said that he had to have some landlord shoes with them big old orthopedic tennis shoes. Baby, how did these girls, baby, Friday, they came for violence. You hear me? Honey, they came for violence on this Friday. Okay? Honey, he said he needs special shoes. He said that he got to take his shoes off. Baby, like Fred Flintstone, baby. But I think, well, anyway, how did these girls, baby? March Madness done got the girls. The March Madness done got the girls. Well, look, I'm gonna drop this link, honey. Ooh, I'm gonna drop this link today. Now I know YouTube cameras gonna do a whole hour long video about me, but girl, like I said, nobody ain't even mentioned you. And like you said, if you don't like me chewing, just leave. That's all you got to do. But I know it was scarce resources today, and nobody went how to doing that, so you had to talk about some. You know, like I said, when your numbers be going up, everybody wanna come at you, girl. Everybody wanna come at you. Baby, them girls was going at each other. But honey, when Brian said that man was hunting in his grandmama house, everybody said, everybody took a gas. And then when Rose said that his grandmama had died, child, I'm like, ain't this shit. Now, ain't this. And then Brian's supposed to be this man's friend, but you didn't know that man, grandmama had died. Oh, Jesus. Child, grandmama in a new house, honey. It's not in Florida. Grandmama is not at a retirement home. She's at her forever home. Okay, grandmama ain't gonna have to worry about no light bill. She ain't gonna have to worry about no water bill. Mm-mm. When she see Jesus, amen. The one who died for me, the one who set her free, amen. No more light bill, no more water bill, no more gas bill. It will be all over when I see Jesus. Amen. Grandmama said, I don't got no light bill. She said, I don't have to worry about the HOA. Grandmama said, the pool is always clean. Okay? She said, the buffet is open 24/7. Okay? Grandma, grandma, Grandmama said, Jesus is the light, so I don't have to worry about no Con Edison, no Virginia Power, no Florida Power, none of that. Okay? No CPS, none of that. Come on, Grandma. Lord have mercy. But now, Brian, don't be. But Brian, I was very surprised. And when Rose said that, child, the water is always cascading. Okay, the river ain't gonna never run dry. Okay, he don't have. Grandmama don't have to worry about no tariffs. She don't have to worry about no Meals on Wheels, no Social Security. She don't have to worry about no medical bills no more. None of that. None of that. Okay. Don't have to worry about trying to clip coupons. None of that. Okay. The the roof ain't leaking. Don't have to worry about the water heater. Don't have to worry about none of that. Grandma say we good. We good. But I don't believe Grandmama told Rose he couldn't hunch after she dead. But y'all, it was how Brian did it though. Oh my God, he was so happy that he was getting ready to get Ro. He said, and y'all, Ro was in the living room hunching in his grandmama house. I said, not in the living room. I said, but maybe he's scared that she'll come in the room. But I'm telling you, I'm like, not your grandmama house. He had like grandmama was gonna come out from work. And Rose said, you know, my grandmama dead. I'm like, oh Jesus. That's how I said it. Mm, 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 mm. But now, Brian, your situation is present. Rose said that you cannot drive a car with your shoes on. He said you gotta take your shoes off. I'm like, well, what kind of malady is that? What kind of deformity is that? Acute pigeon toedness? I'm just trying to figure out when you got to take your shoes off. Oh my God! Could you imagine taking your CDL talking about somebody got to take my shoes off? It's getting hot in here, so take off all your shoes. I am getting so hot, I gotta take my shoes off. Girl, taking your shoes off. My God, today, Brian. Brian got gout. Child, I don't know what's going on over there. Ooh, Jesus. Anyway, y'all. So that was what happened this morning. And then last night, child Uppity had her episode. I was half asleep during Uppity episode, but when I went back to look at it, I'm like, Uppity girl, don't do that, baby, because the people said they were gonna call CPS on the filthiness of that house. Now, Uppity said it was no filthiness. She said it was disgraced. She said it was. She said it was a disgraced piece of wallpaper. Girl, that wallpaper looked suicidal. That wallpaper looked way beyond stress. Baby, that wallpaper looked like it was about to give up the ghost. I'm I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Honey, honey. That looked like a successful suicidal mission. Okay, it looked like it was completed and done. Girl, that wallpaper was way beyond disgrace. Anyway, woo, Jesus. And then it was the seasons for me with the roach boo boo in it. I'm like, girl, don't be putting that on no steak. Oh my God. And all you can hear was Spilly talking about something. All you can hear Spilly Boy talking about something. Oh, Betty. Oh, Betty. It's disgusting. That's all that woke me up. That's all you can hear. My God, today, Mother was just, honey, I ain't never hear Mother in them decibels like that. Honey, Mother was in decibels, okay? Mother was in bat signal decibels, okay? I'm like, Lord have mercy. Buddy! Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. Baby, Mother was screaming, honey. It was the reaction. Baby, you thought somebody had found a corpse up in that house and was appalled how he was screaming. Honey, that thing disturbed Mother real bad. Okay, Mother was a little gibbery after that. MU was disgusted. Uh, I mean, but people think we was. Look, I didn't know how bad it was. I didn't know how bad it was because I was half asleep. Okay, so I was half asleep. I couldn't. I can't do none of them lemons. But baby, when I was fully awake and had a chance to look at that again, honey, It was deep. It was deep. Anyway, I'm gonna leave that alone. All right, I'm gonna let y'all come on and say what y'all need to say. Um, YouTube camera, if you want to say something, girl, you can. Since you need a moment, I'm gonna give you a moment. You may go ahead and turn it down so you can get on your platform. You'll have something to talk about tonight or at least tomorrow morning. So I'm gonna go ahead and get that, but I'm gonna drop this link. So if anybody gotta say something, honey. If you see it, say it. But baby, I don't have nothing else to say. I'm just chit chatting and reading y'all commentary now because I'm done. I'm done. I'm actually done. I don't have nothing else. I'm done. Somebody said, Pastor, I was trying to take a nap, but you got me. Baby, baby, honey, ain't that something? But Brian is a little upset. I can see it in his how he be writing. Brian is a little bit upset. But Brian, if that man was your friend, you should have knew that man grandmama had passed away. You should have knew that man grandmama had passed away. Oh my God. And when Rose said my grandmama died, ooh, I was like, oh my God. It was a day of September, a day I never, the day I always remember. It was the day that my grandmama died. Mm, my God. She ought to be ashamed of herself carrying on. Child. What's up, Uncle Clyde? So I'm reading these comments now. The link is down. Ushers, can y'all make sure the link is down? Now I know Rodney's in here, and Rodney, people say that you're a moderator, but you don't be doing nothing. Now that's what the people say, girl. So Rodney, could you just please show the people that you're still moderating? Could you drop the link down? This ain't no power move, but the girls said you ain't moderating. They just said you just got the appearance of a moderator. But that's what the people say, girl. They said that Dr. LaShawn Brown and Uncle Claude be doing all the work with Simply Pink and Green at 757. They said you just be skating along. That's what the girls say. You know they want me to take your range. That's why they said it. That's why that's why they said it, because they want me to take your range. Oh, you want me to baby, I gotta learn how to pin this. I think I pinned this one time and I ain't pinned it again. Lot to love the girl. Girl, it's been so explosive. You got to go ahead and red ball it back. Somebody say, get on your job, Rodney. Say, get on your job. Hmm. Oh Lord, I got to go to the grocery store today, and y'all know I'm dreading it because I'm dreading the grocery store. I'm gonna go to the HEB before I get home. I'm dreading it because these prices ain't nothing to play with. Child, let me see who done try to clank up on here. Oh, this is Mama D. What's up, Mama D?
Hello?
You on?
Hello?
You on?
I can't hear you. Oh,
You on?
Pastor. Hey, y'all. How you doing?
We good, Mama D.
You gonna give y'all doing a GoFundMe for the driving shoes for Brian?
Oh no, we tried to do the ring camera, but it seemed like we gotta do the driving shoes now, girl.
Well, we need to get him some shoes so cause when he get on the highway, we don't want nothing to happen to Brian. Now
Well,
come
we
on
don't
up
need
here and
him.
start
We
cussing,
don't.
Brian.
We don't need him to be driving barefooted because Rose said that
Come
he
on
got to
up here and
drive
start
barefooted.
cussing, Brian.
Well, Mama D left real quick. You know Mama D don't be hearing nothing. You know Mama D don't be hearing nothing. Okay, she always a little delayed over there. I guess, but Mama D, I mean, but she said what she said. Mama D said we got to do a GoFundMe or a cash app for corrective shoes because somebody needs some corrective sneakers or something because they be barefooted all up in the car. That's according to Roe. That's what Mama D said. Mama D said we gonna start a GoFundMe for corrective shoes. Oh my God. Oh Jesus. Mama D so shady. Mama D, you so shady, girl. Mama D, you so shady. My God. Not corrective tennis shoes. Somebody said some of them landlord shoes, because baby landlord had them corrective shoes too. Baby, them tennis shoes look like moonwalkers. Oh, YTC already added. Child, it don't take her long to go. YTC needed some content. So YTC came over and she said that I need to stop chewing on my podcast and stuff. It's disgusting and all that. I didn't go here, but the people who told me I can trust. And baby, I told her to take her YTC her ass out my room. If she feel that way, nobody ain't tell her she had to stay. But we know that it's scared. We know that it's dry on these YouTube streets. So she needed some content, and I knew she was gonna do this. I knew she was gonna do it. That's why I put her name in the con. I wanted her to see it. I wanted her to hear it. So now she got some content, so she can eat and get another Airbnb. That's all. Yeah, okay. I don't really have a problem with using camera. Every once in a while, I go and try to see what's going on in the street. I don't have a problem with her, but I gotta let her know you ain't running things over here. And I just had to let her know that she's more than welcome to walk out. Nobody ain't tell her to stay like she came into the room today. And then like nobody can't put YTC up in there. I mean, really though? Is it Nabisco? Is it Raisin Made? I mean, is it Tupperware? I mean, you got a patent on it. I'm just saying. I said you, baby. I have not said her name until today. You're right. I have not mentioned her until today. Not said a nary word about her until today. Because she needs some content. She needs some content. And this is what these new YouTube people do. This is what B sector adjacent do. They want to pick with you because they want to fight with you. I ain't fighting with you. I done said what I said. And you can say what you say. I ain't even hear you the first time. Somebody just told me I had to get you straight because you said something. No, I don't mention that lady name for what? The only time I mention her, and I ain't gonna go there. But baby, she got mad. She talking about some brain to lose. But I'm like, you already brought it. Okay, you and the man was in the same hotel room, so we know what went down. Or what didn't go down. It is what it is. What's up, Dr. Shauna Ruth Brown? I want to thank all the ushers to see Uncle Claude here. I saw Rodney. I see Simply Pink and Green. Vivian, she was here this morning. Ebony 757. Sabrina TV, all up in here. Shauna XOXO, Victoria. Reason is key. All right. Y'all pray for Game Tight. I haven't seen him in a while, but Game Tight. Okay. All the ushers. MB. I can't be forgetting my MB. Rodney, did you hear what I say, Rodney? The girl said that you be skating around here. They said because you a little celebrity, you feel like you don't have to be dropping links and stuff no more. They said you got a little cute. They said you don't be a working usher. They said you only come to usher when they having a special preacher. They said you only come to usher when it's a pastor's anniversary. They said you don't really do the ushering on regular occasions. That's what the people saying, Rodney. Okay? Okay, he don't be coming for evening services and communion. Uh-uh. My God, today. I know Rodney good people. I'm messing with Rodney. They really want Rodney to lose his range. Rodney, somebody already came up here. I think it was Brian again being messy. It was Brian again being messy, talking about I heard that you get ready to take Rodney wrench. I'm like, and then Rodney showed up. I'm like, Rodney got his range. Rodney got his range. So what you talking about? Brian is, but why did Brian say that that man was hunting in his grandmama house, but his grandmama dead? Baby, baby, that is, ooh, that's a mess right there. I'm like, ooh, this is a mess. And then Rose said, Brian, my grandmama dead. He said, my grandmama dead. I'm like, oh Jesus, oh Jesus, Rodney, Rodney. I'm like, well, is your grandmama that strict that when she even gone to see Jesus, you can't hunch? Did she put a no hunching in my living room clause when she died? Did she put that in the will? I said, is she gonna haunt the house? Is she a ghost? No, bro. Okay. Is Oda Mae Brown anywhere involved in this? Baby, I'm telling you. Honey, these people wicked. It's wicked out there. It's wicked out there. Honey, these people doing the most. Grandmama said, not in my house, even if I'm going to see Jesus. No hunching. She put a no hunching clause up in that deed. Bro, if you hunching and your grandmama knows she gonna come back and haunt that house, there's a no hunching clause in that will. Ah! Oh my God. But I can see why now that Ro is mad. Because Ro sounded like he was fed up when he said, my grandmama dead. Maybe it sounded like Ro was about to go ahead and get a machete and start on Brian. Because it seemed like Ro was really disgusted. And it seems like, and then Brian got the nerve to say that I'm biased. No, I'm not biased. I'm seeing what's going on. I'm seeing how you handling this situation, and you ain't handling it too well. That's all I'm saying. When Brian said that, I swear for God, all I pictured was Rose. Ah! Oh, Jesus! Baby, all I could see was his grandmama coming, and the door was in the door was in the lock, and Ro trying to get it together for his granny come in there. Oh my God, that's all I could think about. I'm like, how you disrespecting grandma's house like that? How you disrespecting grandma's house like that? And then grandmama gone. Grandmama got a whole new house. Okay, grandmama house is in glory. Grandmama got a new mansion. She don't care about what Ro doing. Oh my God. Grandmama said, I got a mansion. And then Brian brought that up, talking about some Ro was looking at that man's stuff and all of that. And then Ro admitted it. That's what get me with Ro. I'm like, Ro's gonna admit it, talking about something because I was, and I saw it. And I'm like, Ro, just be quiet. All you had to say was, "What are you talking about? What are you talking about?" But now Ro gonna admit it, bro. This is like you admitted you was thinking Las Vegas. You don't tell people that. What you talking about? I don't know what are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? Child, Ro be doing too much. In a building not made by man's hand. Yes. Baby. And the reason why Ro did it in the living room because it's all the plastic and it won't get on the fabric. Okay, so if Ro was hunching in the living room, it's because grandmama had the plastic and all he had to do is just wipe it down. Okay, he was gonna leave no stain or nothing. So Ro was being very considerate. He was being very smart, and all he would have to do is wipe that thing down. Grandmama had plastic on all her furniture, all her lamps. So if anything got anywhere, if any fluid flew somewhere, honey, it was not getting on that material because Granny had that heavy duty plastic that the sofa came in, okay, because she was waiting for Martin Luther King, President, John F. Kennedy over there. She got Martin Luther King, Robert F. Kennedy, and John F. Kennedy pictures in that living room. All right, and there was no fluids gonna get through that heavy duty plastic. Rose said he was not gonna leave no trace. Child. Y'all, what else is going on? Now, when I get to this HEB, baby, I'm gonna call it a day because I know people got a lot to say. I know YouTube cameras over there losing her mind, screaming and hollering right now. I know Brian gonna have something to say. I know Rose probably gonna talk about this. Honey, the children needs to eat. It's a whole situation that people ain't eat. The tariffs done took the people groceries up. People can't get no food at the food bank. So I said, let me feed these YouTube streets today. I said, let me give some the children something they can chew on today so they can eat. I know groceries is high, so I said I'm gonna feed y'all today. I'm gonna be the food kitchen. I'm gonna be the food bank today. John Brian ain't coming up here. Brian is upset. He's upset. Hey Hershey, Hershey, did you see all of this foolishness? Baby, it started last night with Hershey. Hershey it started off with up in his kitchen. Then from up in his kitchen, it bubbled on over to Brian and Rose. Child, and now it's YouTube camera because she got tired of me chewing. And I told her, if you tired of me chewing, then just go somewhere else till I finish. Honey, the government meat and cheese. Okay, you know that government cheese used to be off check. And ooh, that government peanut butter, honey, I don't know. That was let me tell y'all something about that government cheese. That was real dairy. That was not no artificial stuff. That was real cheese. Baby, you put that on the grilled cheese, the bread be all burnt up and the cheese ain't even got a singe in it yet. Honey, that's real government cheese. And that government peanut butter, honey, that makes the best peanut butter cookies this side of heaven. Honey, that government peanut butter, now they can keep that powdered milk, but baby, and then that pulled pork in that can that came in the can, it had a cow on it if it was beef, and it had a nasty piece of pig on it if it was pork. Honey, baby, that made the best sloppy joes. Okay, now I didn't get government assistance, but my mama used to pass it out at the church, and they used to give her about two, three. They used to give her about two, three boxes for passing it out. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yes, Lord. And I was so happy to see it, baby. Them peanut. Ooh, she would make them peanut butter cookies. Ooh, them peanut butter cookies was everything for the government. Baby, you hear me? Don't play with that government. Honey, that was good stuff. All it was surplus stuff that they couldn't use. It was real. Honey, that government cheese was good. Now, once that cheese melted, it was good. But honey, it took a while. It took a while for that cheese to melt. Ooh, that cheese, baby, your grilled cheese sandwich. When you did that grilled cheese sandwich, baby, you had to slice that cheese very, very, very thin. Because baby, if that cheese had a little girth on it, it didn't take much. It wasn't melting. It wasn't melting. Baby, it was not melting. Child, my mama used to volunteer just to get them boxes. She said, child, I'm going to go ahead and volunteer. Because you know they're going to give up about two, three boxes. Baby, every time they had that government cheese, we had a box. And I'm telling you, we never used the peanut butter for the peanut butter and jelly. But I'm telling you, the peanut butter cookies, oh my God, the peanut butter cookies with that government peanut butter, oh, ain't nothing like it. Ain't nothing like it. Oh Lord, is this my turn? No, it's not. I thought this was my turn. I thought I had missed my turn messing with y'all. Now the powder, see, I didn't do the powder stuff. You know, the powdered milk was disgusting. I mean, it was you had to really make that stuff get cold. But maybe I remember, and we probably would have had the powdered eggs. But what I remember the most was the peanut butter, the pork in the can, and the cheese. Those are three things. If nothing else, I remember the pork in the can that made them real good old nasty pieces of pulled pork sandwiches. Ooh, with the right kind of barbecue sauce on it, and then the government cheese and the peanut butter. Baby, them the three things I remember from that box. I remember the powdered milk, but baby, those are the three things that stood out to me. All right, that cheese was good. That cheese was damn good. My God, today. Yeah, Lord Jesus. But anyway, y'all, what else is going on? Did I miss anything else? It seemed like this was the only thing going on. I don't know what else is going on. Again, I'm gonna give Ness a shout out. I can't tell you what Ness did, but Ness knows what she did, and I think it's up to Ness to say what she did. But I am gonna say that Ness showed integrity and ethics with this. Now I know some people may not like her, and I know some people are fighting with her, but I am gonna give her props. And I can't tell you what she did, but she did it. And so shout out to Ness again, because Ness, when I looked, it was gone. Okay, Lord Jesus, who this? Oh, all the mamas up here, girl. All the mamas up here now. Hey, Mama Fifi, what's up, Mama D? All the
Hey,
mamas up here.
Hey,
how you
darling.
doing? Now I was just asking. I know Asia said that eggs were expensive. I'm still paying $3 a dozen for eggs, so I'm wondering how much
Well,
are
which
they
where
now?
you going? Where you going? I haven't been to the supermarket. I'm gonna take y'all to the supermarket with me then, because we gonna check. Because
Oh, I'm going to the farms. I live out in the rural area,
well,
so
see, that's the thing. If you can get them from that price, then you doing good. But I'm gonna check the supermarket.
yeah, yeah. If you can go to the rural area near you, when the guy said $3, I said, "Can you go any lower?" He said, "No, no, I can't."
Real
I
Mama
said,
Fifi.
"How you
What
doing,
were you gonna
Mama
try to
T?"
get them in the 289 like the
No,
stove?
I
You can you
wanted
get them?
250. 250. I want two for $5, and then I would have bought four and gave two to my neighbor. But he wouldn't go below three, so I had to take it.
Lord have
Wait a
mercy.
minute, wait a minute. How many eggs did you get?
They were a dozen, $3 a dozen.
Okay, okay,
Oh,
But
that was
since
good.
okay. I got you.
yeah,
Real
right
good.
there, he told me, do not wash the eggs off. You don't wash the outside of eggs, fresh eggs, unless you selling them and they're gonna be somewhere where they're gonna be um kept frozen. He said you can put them in the refrigerator, but they would last longer if you don't go home and wash them. People think you're supposed to wash all fresh eggs, and he told me no, you don't wash them. But they ain't gonna last that long. I mean, between me and then my son come over and get a dozen eggs, or six eggs, they don't last that long, cause he won't pay the prices at the store.
Right, right, right. I just wanted to give a quick, oh, nasty shout out to Mother while he's in here. Mother and Uppity. On that 9,000 celebratory you had, Pastor Uppity,
I know it.
Mother bought it home. Mother and Uppity bought it home on that 9,000 celebration. I knew it was going to happen. It was Mother, Uppity, Brian, Miss Vivian, who was over China, I think. Ooh, they bought it home, but
Yeah,
mother and uppity they spilled it over. I said, I know he gonna get that 9,000 tonight. Well,
yeah.
this morning, and he did it.
Miss Fia did
Congratulations to
too.
y'all, though. Everybody did good, but mother and uppity took it on home over here. That's what I wanted to do. Shout out to mother and uppity. Yes.
Yeah, 'cause I was falling asleep. Oh, she gone. Yeah, I was falling asleep. You know, this medicine, I hadn't been on pain pills in years, but this medicine, when you're not used to it, you just fall asleep. He told me to take it before the pain start. So I'm taking it as instructed, and I was in and out. But I remember James laughing about the little shelf with the seasoning. I remember certain things. I remember Vivian. She probably woke me up because I had the headphones on. So, I would go out, but I'd come right back. When I heard Vivian, I've never heard Vivian go off. I should be laughing. I don't know who she went off on. I can't remember. But I enjoyed it, even though I went back to sleep. And I got a little part of Brian and and Roe. So I had the impression their friendship was over before, and it didn't. So they probably make up, I imagine, in a few weeks. But that's about it. I really so this morning, though, when I woke up, I had to watch it. I didn't what y'all say, red ball? No, I watched it and I laughed. So you made my morning. I just want to thank you, Pastor. I really enjoyed that show. And I like to thank the rest of you all too that participated. So that's it. I'm gonna let you go. Hello? Hello?
Okay, y'all, can y'all hear me? Cause baby, I was talking and I was like, is she talking over me? Can y'all hear me now? I had to come on back. Can y'all hear me? Now I'm getting ready to go on in here to get these groceries. I'm gonna get these groceries. Can y'all hear me? I don't know if y'all can hear me not, but I'm gonna go on here to get these. Wait a minute. Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay, let me get these groceries. Baby, these car lots are empty. When I tell you nobody ain't buying no car, when I tell you not one nary person is in this car lot, honey, these car lots are empty. Oh my God, these car lots are empty. Cheering, when I tell you nobody ain't in these car lots, baby, nobody ain't in these car lots buying no car. Child, these car lots empty. Now, Lord, this HEB be busy. I hope they ain't blasting the music. Child of tariffs, yes, Lord. And these people gonna have to lay folk off. Okay, God lead Jesus. Come on now. Oh, I see a place. I see a place. Oh, I see a place. Don't get that parking space now. I'm gonna cut you out. Okay, baby. I see a place right here. Come on, parking space. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I know you didn't want this space. Okay. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna transition real quickly because I'm getting ready to go into this supermarket. So y'all ride with me. I am gonna tell y'all the price of eggs. I'm gonna show y'all. Now, this is another HEB that I'm going to. Okay, let me lock my door. So this is the HEB. This is another HEB. Child, these HEBs be big.
Shout out to the HEB. All right, y'all. Boy, they got noise up in here. All right, let me see if they got music. You know they got music in here. And them real pots and pans, they ain't pink. You don't have to assemble them. I'm saying. I have the sound off because they have music playing. So, but I'm just letting y'all look at the prices. So I'm gonna look for the eggs at this particular point. Oh God, it's kind of crowded in here, so we'll see. Y'all say it's no people, but they all in the back. They in they in the bike. So they're not too bad over here. These are four. These are four. These are seven. These are five. These are four. So it's not really bad here in Texas. I know it's bad other places. Here's one 398 for one large dozen. Y'all saw that? Did you see that with the eggs? So this one is 488. Get 12. Then you have these are 398. They're a large one dozen grade. Then the rest of them are sealed. And these are like special egg tiers. These are brown eggs. Now the brown eggs, hold on. The brown eggs are going for 1078. The brown eggs you get 30. So that's not that bad. So they always run out of Wacos vanilla. Ugh, I hate it. Now, I'm not playing sound because they play music in here. They play music in here, so I'm not playing sound. Okay, I could not turn on the music because they have music playing in the supermarket. So I could have gotten a copyright strike. So that's why you didn't see the music. So my bill was $95 for. So I got meat. I got all of that. It is what it is. It was 17 items, and so it was $95. So I got it's windy out here. I got the butter, the zeros, gold peak, the coffee. The coffee was $7. Two of the gold peaks, the cereal, two of those. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what it is. It's pretty expensive. So that's why, like I said, now with $100, I could have gotten more. I got toilet tissue. It is what it is, you all. It's not bad. It's not good, but I do know some people feeling it. I'm just fortunate to be able to just go to the store and get what I need. But if you got a lot of children, it ain't no joke. Hold on, y'all. I'm coming on in a few minutes. Coming on. I'm getting ready to leave out. Oh Lord. All right, I'm back in the car. So I did my little shopping. Oh Lord, you all. So I'm back in the car. It was a nice little outing. So let me go ahead and back this up. And I'm leaving out of the HEB. Okay, you gonna let me out, boo? What you gonna do? Child, these people need driving skills in Texas. You gotta watch yourself, Cunny, because they'll hit you. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Ooh, child, they just driving crazy. Them parking spaces ain't going nowhere, boo. Okay, this lady wants this space, honey. She wants it. She wants it, honey. Okay, she wants it. Baby, go on get it, mama. Mama say that's in the front. All right, y'all. I'm back. I'm sorry. I did not have the sound on because again, I told you all they play music at HEB, so you can get a copyright strike, and I didn't want to get a copyright strike, so that's why you didn't hear music playing in the background. So yeah, they will strike you, baby. Child, no meat, no meat. I done brought this meat, but I'm gonna put it in the freezer, let it freeze, and then when this Easter is over, baby, I'm gonna have a little meat to eat. Okay. Oh Lord, she just pulling all out. Oh, somebody done pissed. What Hershey mad about? Let me drop the link, honey. What Hershey mad about? Oh Lord, somebody done got Hershey mad. Child, what Hershey mad about? Hold on, I'm gonna drop it, Hershey. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. There you go. Oh, somebody done said something about Hershey. Lord, what Hershey mad about? I don't know why she mad. She just mad. You know what? I think I'm gonna go to Panda and get me some egg rolls, not the one, but the spring rolls. I think I'm gonna get me a spring roll. I want me a spring roll. Get no meat, Lord Jesus, and I don't like that sugar shrimp. They put too much sugar in their shrimp and stuff. They put too much sugar in their food. But I can get the egg the shrimp or the spring rolls. So I'm gonna get, and I don't like their crab goon. They don't use sweet cream to be sweet with some garlic and onion in it. They don't do that. They just throw the cheese up in there and fry the thing. I don't like that crab rangoon though. I don't like that crab rangoon. See, I done had crab rangoon for a good restaurant where they really use good cream cheese and then they put the crab in it and they put the spices. I can't eat that stuff they be throwing out at the thing. Where her? She asked for the link. Baby, she can't diss me. Baby, she can't diss me. I was laughing at her and I'm really not serious about it. But I just had to let her know if she don't like coming in here when I'm eating, she can leave. Because I didn't think I told her to stay. I didn't beg her to stay. First of all, I don't hardly mention that lady. I don't hardly mention that lady. I don't hardly mention that woman. So why in the world would she want to come for me when I didn't come for her? I will never know. Lord, they got so many barbecue restaurants in San Antonio, it don't make no sense. They're barbecue everywhere. Barbecue. Barbecue, not barbecue, but barbecue everywhere. Is this what street is this? Okay, is this the street? No, I think it's the next street. Yeah, I think it's the next. Hey, Ginger Spice. Now, y'all, if I don't say hello, it's not because I'm being rude. It's because I'm actually now driving. So I got to, keep the eyes on the road and all of that stuff. But if I miss you, don't take it. I just can't look at the screen. I got to continue to do my. Girl, that I made this hotel, senior citizen living place. It was a motel, baby. They done made it an old nasty piece of senior citizen home. These people be doing the most. Okay, now am I gonna be able to turn? Wait a minute. Yeah, I'll be able to turn. Okay, I just want to make sure I could turn. Wait a minute, I need to turn right here. Yeah, okay. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, who trying to come up? Oh, this is Hershey.
Wilson,
What's up, Hershey?
Jay Wilson, what is going on?
Hold on, Hershey. Some reason I can't hear you. Give me a minute.
Now go ahead and take your time, child. Make sure the groceries is in the trunk of the car. Because Jay Wilson went to the old nasty piece of supermarket in that stinking Lincoln. Jay Wilson, man, hurry up back, Jay Wilson. Child.
Hershey.
Jay Wilson, can you hear me? Are you out the
Oh, I can.
wood?
I am loud and you hear you loud and clear. I can hear
I
you
was
really.
wondering about you. I was making sure you wasn't in the woods and stuff like that, going camping and stuff.
Oh no, we don't do that. We don't
I
do
love
that.
old nasty piece of camping and stuff like that, making marshmallows and stuff like that, and s'mores. I love it. What's
That
going
ain't
on,
that
Jay
ain't my
Wilson?
minute.
You came up in your chat and stuff like that, Jay Wilson. I see you at the supermarket showing prices. I told you to slide on over there
Oh,
to
Hershey,
that
what happened?
freezer section. I told you to slide on over. I was typing it in your chat. I said, Jay Wilson, slide on over there to their freezer section and let me know how much some Rocky Road ice cream. See, not too many people know about Rocky Road ice cream. That's just a little too expensive for them. Moving right along. I said, slide on over there to their freezer section and let me know how much some Rocky Road ice cream. But you wasn't paying me any mind and stuff like that. And then I seen somebody by the name of Issy Bitsy. Who was that? She knew.
Oh no, she been here.
Really? Shall I remember
Yeah, she
once
been
upon
here.
a time? Once upon a time, not long ago, somebody named of Itsy Bitsy used to say, "Hey, Hersh." I used to be like, "Okay, hey, girl, hey, what's going on?" And since I drag Pizarro in chats and things, it bothered this person by the name of Itsy Bitsy. Moving right along. I also see Abe is back. They say Abe is doing her rounds and things like that, showing up on people's links and stuff like that. Congratulations, Abe. They say Abe is back.
Oh yeah, she's back. I heard. Yeah.
Jay Wilson, I also typed in your chat yesterday. I said Jay Wilson, Jay Dunn had some information to give you, but it flew over your head like the cow jumped over the moon.
Well, the information she wants to give me is irrelevant because what happened is not
Really?
happened.
You know how
Yeah.
the way I find it very hilarious
Huh?
that Ness got in touch with you and probably gave you a nasty piece of coin, but Jay Dunn says she has receipts with somebody named
Look, Hershey,
affiliated with
it,
Ness
it ain't it.
striking your channel.
It don't have
That's
nothing to
what
do with
Jay
that.
Dunn
Oh,
said.
hold on. She's wrong. It has
She
nothing.
wrong. Would you
She's
let
wrong.
Jay Dunn come up and speak her mind? Because Jay Dunn,
She
she be
can, but
having receipts.
look, Hershey. Let me say this. Let me say this now, because I know where you're going. She's
Mm-hmm.
wrong, and you're wrong. And what Ness did, it was
Mm-hmm.
good with me, and I don't have an issue with it. But I'm not telling you. Ness can tell you, but I'm not saying a
Mm-hmm.
word, and it has nothing to do really
'Cause I
with J.
find it
Don.
very hilarious that everybody channels is getting false flags and everything, and Ness got something to do with it. And Jay Don not the only content creator that mentioned that. And all
Okay,
money ain't
well, you
good
can.
money.
Well,
All money ain't
all I can say is what
good
happened is what happened, and you don't know. And since you don't
money.
know,
Yeah.
don't tell me all money
So
ain't good
how
money.
was
But I'm
your
gonna
how was your
hold
day? How
on,
was your
hold
day?
on. I ain't finished. You ain't taking me out, and I'm 55 years old and old enough to know shit
Oh,
when I
and
see it.
happy belated
All
birthday,
right.
by the way.
Thank
Happy,
you. Appreciate
happy
it.
belated. Listen, you're supposed to be enjoying your birthday until the month is out.
Well,
I'm
the
not
month
here
is
to take
out.
your
It's no
shine,
longer
baby.
March.
I'm here to
It ain't
bring a
no.
little. I'm here to bring a little
Well,
razzle
well,
dazzle to it.
but let me say this. I just want you to know
Welcome
that
back, Mama D.
all information ain't good information, especially when it's wrong
I know that's
information.
right. Not coming from Ness. Welcome
So
back,
I'm gonna
Mama
leave that
D.
alone. Anyway,
Welcome back, Mama D.
yeah, don't hear Hershey
Mama D,
though. So
I see you done
you
pop back
came
up
up here
and
for
stuff like.
somebody else though.
Huh?
So what else is going on?
I was about to say I'm glad that you won and stuff like that. I also see Rico, somebody by the name of Rico the bartender or something like that. Who is that? Because they also had said that this man used to piss in cans and stuff like that. Can I ask? Can he ask me? Oh, hold on, my phone is ringing. That's my fiance. He don't know that
Oh,
he. Hello. You hear that? You hear that ringtone? Good morning, gorgeous. Get into it. Shout out to Mary J. Blige. Good morning, gorgeous. Now, I also had seen Shakem. Are you in this room, Shakem? Because I got like a little small channel and stuff like that. Jay Wilson, you make sure you subscribe to my small channel because I'm about to get up on my small channel and I'm about to speak things that should be said and stuff like that. Because there's a lot of things that are being swept under the rug that should be said and stuff like that. You have like a lot of outsider content creators that love the beef sector, and the beef sector also affiliate themselves with outside other sectors, if you get what I'm saying. saying? And I remember once upon a time not long ago, you had somebody by the name of Tracy that was bragging and pushing it out there. Hey, let's merge. It's a merge. Let's merge. Let's merge. Now we merging, and y'all got a troll. That's like what I call it. I call her a molded rat. Sometimes you got to keep your grass cut. There's a lot of things I see that look very, very fishy, and like somebody is affiliating and having somebody like Pizarro in their camp. And sometimes you got to get that motherfucker's a rotten snake the fuck away from you, because that's a rotten bitch. And I said that shit the fuck the other day, and I stand down on what the fuck I said. The bitch don't like Lady Nika at all. The bitch was trying to lick VS ass when VS was on mother panel. Was trying to drag her motherfucking ass the fuck up there to get recognition from VS. We all was there because I know the fuck I was there, and I was loving it. VS was digging up her nose like she had cold boogies up her goddamn nose. Basically, what the fuck VS said, she called the bitch a booger. Okay, same thing like Themis O called Pizarro hot dog. What the fuck Pizarro is doing, she's coming for goddamn revenge. See, motherfuckers ain't ready for this type of goddamn fucking talking, bitch. Fuck teaching. Y'all motherfuckers on the outside see this shit. I remember I was the fuck up in Miss Nika chat in the goddamn skybox in the bushes. And who the fuck I learned that from? I learned that from Mother. Shout out to Mother. Mother, listen, baby, I would take this to my grave. Mother said, you'll see what the fuck really going on once you fucking fall back in the clouds and read the goddamn chat. Oh, absolutely. I've been clocking Pizarro since that bitch was over there trying to make recognition on Bless Watkins. Fuck with it, bitch. Okay? Then you lying, talk about you never mentioned a little kid by the name of Kane. You did, bitch. Around the same time, you said you had a fucking clothing store, and you were driving a Tesla. Oh yeah, that's when Bless Watkins was doing her morning show. Okay. The bitch is cool with all Brianna enemies. Ain't that about a goddamn bitch? Huh? You rubbing elbows with Themis O, but wasn't Themis O cool with Kimmy? And wasn't both of them motherfuckers trying to get Brianna information? But that's your bestie.
Okay, who you
See,
talking about?
motherfuckers, I'm talking about Pizarro.
Oh, okay, I just
I'm
want
talking
to know.
about
Okay.
Pizarro. Let me tell you what else I also peeped about her. And I don't know if this is a Florida thing, but she making y'all Florida look very slimy and snakish. I remember one day I was to fuck over Miss Nika chat, and I was in the goddamn motherfucking bushes, and y'all motherfuckers ain't gonna like this shit. Let me stand the fuck up. This bitch had a problem with Just Read My Book. Just Read My Book was a big ass motherfucker supporter of Miss Nika. Whatever the fuck Pizarro had the fuck going on with Just Read My Book, don't take that shit to Miss Nika motherfucking channel. Now, if I was Miss Nika, I would have stopped Pizarro the fuck right there. Like, hold on, bitch. That's one of my number one fucking supporters. You ever notice these motherfuckers that Pizarro is affiliated with? She are poison. She are damaging those people information and also damaging their supporters. And that's very motherfucking dangerous. Because I find her, cause see, look, listen here. Ain't no motherfucking way I'd be so rubbing elbows with a bitch I never motherfucking seen. But I get to pick my motherfucking information the fuck I did for the world to fucking see. And bitch, you got your motherfucking hands clean? I wouldn't want no bitch like that in my circle because she know too much about me and I don't know shit about that bitch. You think she like ODS? Please. That motherfucking girl, she don't even like Brianna. I'm gonna tell you what, and as I say what the fuck I gotta say, I'm gonna drop the fuck down. Brianna, right? Right? Listen, let me sit the fuck down. And I need Brianna to wake the fuck up. You letting a troll play in your face. And you come from, I don't give a fuck what motherfuckers say about VS. Brianna, you come from the house of VS. And you should know a little better to have a faceless motherfucking bitch who you seen. Now remember, let's go back. They met. You think that motherfucking that shit wasn't bothering Pizarro because we hearing how dirty her and her husband is? Right. Pizarro been holding that shit the fuck in for a long time. She ain't never like Miss Nika. I'm gonna tell you how the fuck I know she ain't like Miss Nika, because when Miss Nika just came back like a few years back, Miss Nika was talking about the black sector. And Miss Nika was saying, I appreciate my supporters. Thank y'all for supporting me. This she was growing her channel. Miss Nika, you the fucking you the queen of song in that circle. You should never fucking kiss a motherfucking faceless nothing ass bitch and you building something. Cause Miss Nika, I always hear you talk about if I die today or tomorrow, my kids got access to my channels with the money I bring. But you got a snake bitch that's gonna stop all that. Cause she don't got shit to lose. Cut that motherfucking snake the fuck from around y'all. She been wanting Yaya to break up with Nika. Pizarro is a hater. But see, what I need for Brianna to open up her motherfucking eyes. You understand what I'm saying? Because you got a snake. You got a snake. You understand? If you go back Jay Wilson and listen to her video, she was throwing Brianna under the bus. She don't like ODS. Let me tell you what this bitch so goddamn fucking bold, and it's like she's running the girls. I'm gonna
Well, you
keep
know
that.
what, Hershey? I can't even help you because I don't.
No. I
Wait a
understand.
minute. Why you?
Hold on, Jay Wilson. Let me get this. Jay Wilson. Let me get.
Wait a minute. I wasn't finished. I mean, I was just telling you. Damn, can I talk on my channel? Damn, can I have a say on my channel? I'm just telling you, I don't watch ODS sim enough to know what's really going on. But I'm gonna let you tell it, because girl, you've been running all in the street. Go ahead. I put y'all on mute, but
Let me
damn, can
ask
I
you a
talk on my
question, Jay
channel?
Wilson. Can I ask you a question? To be
I
honest.
guess.
Okay, now
Okay.
listen here. If you was bringing in money, would you feel comfortable affiliating yourself around a faceless troll and y'all on the back end saying so much about other content creators, you're doing this, you're doing that? Would you feel right bringing the faceless troll who nobody never seen? We don't got no information on. Would you affiliate yourself with somebody like that? Because I know goddamn well
But I don't.
I
I don't
wouldn't. That's
affiliate
even
myself
off
with.
of here. That's
Okay,
even off of here,
but
Jay Wilson.
to answer your question, I don't even affiliate with people who I can see, because I don't affiliate. I may do some stuff with you, but I'm definitely not trying to get close to nobody. That's the problem. I'm just saying. Go ahead, Hershey. That's the problem. I ain't no affiliate myself with
I'm
nobody.
sorry about that, Jay Wilson. I'm talking to my niece and shit like that. I got a phone ringing. Love you, Lee. That's my motherfucking niece right there, baby. She do here. She work for the government and shit. I mean, but I understand what you're saying, but I'm gonna drop down. But I'm just saying I wouldn't operate myself like that. And another thing, and I'm gonna be quiet, is that everybody that's around her is putting their life in danger. And the reason why I say that is because she don't have no identity, and she brag about that. She brags about that, and I just need my people around her be like, yo, like I'm risking myself, and you stopping money coming on my channel, and it's like you breaking up first time supporters that been rocking with me from the first time, and it's like it's like you rotten.
Girl, Hershey, these girls do not like you,
I
honey.
don't
They
care
said
what
you are
they don't
uppity
like.
number two,
I don't
girl.
care. Jay
Girl, they
Wilson,
said
do you
Lord,
think
she
Jay
sound
Wilson?
pressed and
Do
touched in
you
her
think I can?
spirit
Well, let
about
them be pressed.
Pizarro.
Let them be pressed.
They
They should have
say
gave
what they
Pizarro
say. They say
800. They
just
should have gave her.
babbling.
They
They
should have
say
gave
this is the
Pizarro.
same lady
Jay
calling
Wilson. They
Pizarro
should have
niece.
gave Pizarro $800 on Christmas. Don't be pressed up on me when she was screaming up on here on Christmas, baby.
I'm just telling you what they
2024.
telling me, girl.
I'm filling in the gaps. I'm letting you know, ask them why they ain't fucking fun. Get that girl $800 that she was on here asking for, but she's married. Fuck all that. Y'all ride with it, so y'all should have been feeding her pockets
Well,
around
I just have
Christmas
to
time.
let you know
All
because the
right,
girls
I'm
are
just
not
letting it be
feeling you,
known
and they
too.
telling you they ain't
I
feeling you.
know,
That's
and
all.
I'm just giving a nice little slick little shade. But y'all got all these supporters. Why your supporters wasn't there for y'all? You understand what I'm saying? Wasn't your last challenge? King Roman News shitted on you, huh? Who's all your supporters? Unless there's them behind fake troll accounts, right? Moving on. What's going on, Jay Wilson? What you get from the supermarket, Jay Wilson?
Thank you. I got food. I got some yogurt, some cereal. They had some meat on sale. I just the regular
Ooh.
stuff.
Yeah, because everybody got fans and stuff like that. And I remember once upon a time, not long ago, a motherfucker was on here begging $800 for Christmas and stuff like that. And all these fans and stuff like that down there in Jay Wilson chat, unless that's them the second Google accounts. Everybody got other phones and stuff like that. You can make old nasty piece of troll account child and talk to yourself like somebody really love you, but they didn't love you around Christmas time because you was on here panhandling and begging. Just saying real quick. So, Jay Wilson, you ready for Easter holiday? Are you cooking a turkey or are you cooking Cornish hens? Jay Wilson? Okay, I got Jay Wilson mute this phone, child. He must
No,
be
I
at
ain't
the
mute my
bed.
phone. I just
Okay.
had to send something out. No, we going
Okay,
out.
just making sure that you was
No,
still
we
here
going
and
out.
stuff like that, honey. I was over there at Diva Tomboys and stuff like that. Diva Tomboys would, she was digging up old things and stuff like that and bringing new people to the new reality of things and stuff like that. I love it over there. It's very entertaining. I mean, look, listen. I don't got anything to do with Diva Tomboys. I like Diva Tomboys. That's my Philadelphia sister girl. I miss me some goddamn motherfucker Cookie Monster. She Black Scepter. Yeah, I think people like that should be allowed to come in the beach because they don't play no motherfucking games and stuff like that, like Cookie Monster. Shout out to Cookie Monster and Diva Tomboys. I mean, I like them. I like it. Listen, they read roles, get your information, ain't gonna keep their foot up off your goddamn throat when they look, listen, huh? Child, I'm here for it and stuff like that, Jay Wilson. I also was watching your video and stuff like that yesterday, and y'all was talking about Uppity. What happened with Uppity? Is she okay? Jay Wilson?
She need to do a little spring clean, and that's all.
Well, what you mean a little spring cleaning? Because, I left out of your chat a little earlier, stuff like that, because I was going out for a couple cocktails and stuff like that and sit by the water downtown, 2nd and Market Street, down Penn's Landing in Philadelphia. It was very nice and clean with the outside umbrellas and chairs and stuff like that. And then you got the water and stuff like that with the Ferris wheels and stuff like that. Very classy. And I was down there and stuff like that. I had to hang it on up and stuff like that. The next one, I'm hearing things about Uppity. What happened with Uppity? What's going on? Is she okay?
You have to ask Uppity. They said it was
I
not clean
listened
in
to
that house.
her live. And, she don't sound so happy. She said like she's very upset with you. What did you do, Jay Wilson? And she was talking about mother, honey. What did mother do? Uppity,
No,
Uppity,
Uppity
come
shouldn't
on up
be
here on this
Uppity.
doggone panel, Uppity. Come on up here, child, because I don't got too long, child. Let's
Well,
try this,
number
child.
one, wake up. Can I just, yeah. Uppity should be mad at herself. She came on camera and she was showing her kitchen, and people just came for her, and she wasn't too
Oh, and
happy,
I
and
took a little glance at the picture and stuff
her,
like that when she did the paint kitchen. I took a little glance at it and
and
stuff like that and stuff like that. Is it finished?
I don't know, but her mother was getting into it, so that's them. She's
Mm.
mad because she felt I should have done something once you click on the link, it is what it is. I mean, it is what it is.
Well, honey, it was going to be a fiesta sooner or later, because both of them, yeah, it was gonna be, yeah, it was only a matter of time and things like that. Mother probably jumped up on the link and stuff like that. Brian, I know you in the bushes, Brian. You can come on up on this link, because when I was over there at Stomp Down and stuff like that, Stomp Down had an old nasty piece of fabulous commentary and stuff like that. I want to say shout out to Stomp Down. Listen, I want to give a shout out to Stomp Down. Baby, listen here. If you want a kiki, if you want a good laugh, baby, you going over there and subscribe to Stomp Down. Stomp Down will give you, he cussed me out one day, honey, and I loved it. He dragged me. He dragged my mold. Honey, baby, look. I don't know if he took like 4 or 5 mother brooms, honey, and cleaned me up.
Brown said no thank you. He ain't coming. He said no thank you.
Brian, can you come up here, because I don't got too long, because I'm about to take a Victoria's Secret bubble bath because I have a date tonight. So can you come on up here, child? Because I just got one thing to ask you. Come on up here. I might turn my camera on and show y'all my bubbles. Jay Wilson, drop your link. Those stinking link. Child, somebody was sharing a shaky T video and stuff like that. I said, y'all need to give Timothy Blaine, nasty piece of clicking of you. I couldn't do too much listening because he was doing commentary. Then once he stopped doing the commentary, he was singing. I said, honey, I gotta go. This is just I said, what is that?
I wonder where he get that from. I wonder where he get that from.
Was he doing commentary? Then he started singing. I'm like, oh, he looked like a wolf, honey. My God, today. Anyway, I was in Truth Enterprise bushes. I be everywhere and stuff like that. Shout out Truth Enterprise. Child, let me say something. That goddamn Truth Enterprise, honey. I be in her goddamn motherfucking bushes, honey. I remember she tried it with me one day, honey. She tried it. Mm-hmm. She tried it. And what the fuck she tried it to fuck with me. I said, bitch, I'm going to treat you like Jeffrey from the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Because that's how the way the fuck Sean treated you. Like motherfucking Jeffrey or Mr. Belvedere. You was serving plates, bitch. Okay? Hi. Right. Look at my fiance, Kyo. All right, y'all. I gotta great go. Brian, are you coming up here, child? Because I gotta go, child. That's my man. Gotta go. Brian, come on up here, child, before I hang it on up, child. Because I got things to do. I gotta take my bubble bath and stuff like that, child. Child, I don't got time to be up on here and things like that, honey. Diva Tomboys was giving an old nasty piece of history on Miss Heat. Honey, I was right there in the skybox, honey, with my Jessica.
And then Brian think that people be trying to ambush him, so he's
well, Brian, I was listening to Honest Bro today. Honest Bro was saying more things over there at Rodney. Rodney, if you also down there in the bushes, South.
What's up, Naz?
Ew. I'll be back.
Hey,
child, she wiping the cat hair from around her mouth, child. She know she had to jump up on here and talk to her motherfucking idol. Child. Come on, bitch. Wipe that goddamn cat hair from around your goddamn mouth, bitch.
Hi, Jay Wilson. How you doing?
Hi. Tell us something. She at the
I just wanted to come and bring some beauty. I just wanted to come and bring some beauty onto the panel while you had an ugly, moly muskrat over here talking with her black gums and her pussy eyes. Jay Wilson, did you know Hershey eyes? Hold on. Jay Wilson, do you know that Hershey's eyes looks like two black pussies?
Nasty piece
do you know that Hershey, Jay Wilson, did you know that Hershey's eyes look like two big black pussies? And every time she cried, it looked like she pissing on her face. Every time Hershey cried, it looked like she pissing on her face. Pussy eye Hershey. Pussy eye Hershey. Go get a douche in your eye. Go get a douche douche in
Where
your
you
eye.
going, girl?
Go get a
You
douche
was
in
in the
your
wrong.
eye,
You was in the
Hershey.
therapist, honey.
Because them
I need
gums
for
is
you to
black,
teach
the
me how to
mold
do
is black,
makeup,
them
child. I
eyes
need
is
for you to
pussy
give
lip
me the
black.
contour
I'ma
under
need
my
you to have a
eyes.
damn
Cause
child. That's what I'ma need you to
girl,
do with them
that makeup
hard,
that you be
rough rider
wearing, honey,
jeans,
I don't
girl.
know if
Them
it's Mary
hard, rough
Kay,
rider jeans,
Charlie
them big
Bone,
ass shoulders that
running
you got like you about to
mode,
play college
running
football.
mud.
I'm
I
trying to
don't
figure
know
out
with
why
that
is
mud
Hershey
makeup
ugly,
on your
moldy
face, girl.
ass
What's the name
always
of
on
that
the
mud
link talking
makeup,
shit
child? Is
about
it
somebody.
www.mudmakeup,
Hershey,
child?
you
No,
are
girl,
always
you
talking
gonna
shit
get
about
you gonna
somebody.
receive a bitch. This is your
Why?
life, bitch.
Is
This
the
is your
mold
life,
getting
girl.
to your
I'm gonna
brain cells, Hershey?
continue teaching us how
Is
to do
the mold
makeup
getting
because
to
I'm
your
enjoying
stank
it.
brain
I
cells?
am enjoying
Hershey,
you
last
giving
I
out
checked, you had on them
information,
hard,
couture,
rough
teaching us
rider
how to couture
jeans,
under our
them
eyes. Where
Wrangler
you get that
boots,
makeup
and you
from?
had them pussy
Where
eyes.
did
I
you
got
get
my
that
makeup from
makeup from? Can
Sephora,
I
a
ask
place
you
you
where
could
you
never
get that makeup
afford.
from, please? Because
You
I
can
want to
never
buy
afford my
it.
makeup. $300 every
Girl,
time
I
I go
know you
shopping
ain't
on
got no
makeup.
H&M. I
$300
know
every
it
time
ain't
I go
Chanel,
shopping on makeup.
bitch.
You can never afford my makeup, bitch. You can
Child.
never
Yeah,
afford
go
it,
ahead,
slut.
girl. Go ahead, honey.
Now,
Yeah, show
But
me
this
what
Hershey.
you
is
got.
the thing,
You don't know
J.
nothing
Dub. I
about
mean,
Chanel makeup.
hold on,
Just because
Hershey.
somebody and
Hold
you
on,
She's
can't
hold
so
on,
bad.
afford
Look, look.
it. You
hold
can't
up,
afford
hold up. Let's
Chanel
have a
makeup,
conversation.
girlfriend.
Hold up, conversation. Hold
Ugly
up,
don't know how to be quiet.
conversation. Hold up. So this is what I have to say. So it is said, Ness, that you paid me something and this and the third. But I don't think people really know what happened. And this is why I'm laughing because it has nothing to do with people getting struck and all of this stuff, but it has something to do with something else. And I said you had integrity. I'm not telling the story because I really think it's your story to tell. It's really not my story to tell. But I will say this. That it's not what you're thinking, and I tell you
Oh,
that
so
that
you
much
saw?
for
I didn't
them.
see. I was at work. I didn't see Jay Dunn's live. So Jay Dunn was trying to. She was trying to put her blues clues together and make up a narrative and deliver it like it's truth. She's a dumbass. That's why it's always good to
Well,
leave
Hershey
bitches
was
like that.
delivering it for her because she was saying that
Of course she
she
was.
find it odd that you have a strike squad and all of this stuff, and people
I
are
have a
getting
strike
struck,
squad. Okay.
something to that extent. And I'm like, well, that had nothing to do with me, but what Ness did showed integrity. And even though Ness and I don't always see eye to eye, I can at least know that at the end of the day, she has some ethics and some integrity, and that's
I
all I
do.
said.
I'm a professional in real life, so I try to keep that up as much as I can in this beef sector when the main goal is to roast and gag. Now, Hershey, what was you about to say about this heat, bitch? What was you about to say? Oh, that's what I thought. You shut the fuck up, slut, with your ugly pussy eye having ass. Jay Wilson, if you look at
I
Hershey's
had to
eyes, it looks like
answer
two
my
black
phone because you
pussies.
heard my
It looks
phone
like two
ringing
black
numerous
pussies.
times, child.
Her
See,
eyes
when you
looks
got
like
that
two black pussies, Jay
see,
Wilson.
when you got
Girl,
that
what's good?
you don't got a
What's good? You mean
bag
that good
on
mold?
Cash App,
That good
bitch.
mold?
Okay, okay. Now
That
you
good
over there
mold.
bleeding on
Gribby.
your motherfucking cycle, bitch, and your
Gribby.
nasty raunchy ass
Girl, you
ain't
want to
washed up for
believe that
several days
lie.
when
That's
you
a
the fuck was
lie.
at
That's a
Miami, bitch.
lie. That's not
You had the
true.
same romper
But that's
on,
not
bitch.
true.
So
That's
you
not
ain't go on no
true.
shopping spree,
But
bitch.
Hershey, your ugly ass, every
What's
time
her
we
name?
saw a
If you
glimpse
was
of you,
getting money
bitch,
like
you look
that,
like the
why you
hills
ain't go
have
on
eyes,
no
ho.
shopping spree,
I have
girlfriend?
my own job,
You
bitch.
shut
I'm an
your funky,
executive, ho.
bloody,
I
smelling
don't
ass
need
up in
to.
that
I
goddamn
don't
hotel.
need nobody for
You
their
ain't
money, bitch.
leave. You had the
With your
same rapper
dusty,
on,
raggedy
girl.
ass
I mean, I
over
guess
there
you
sucking
call
on
that
gay peen with your
teaching the girls
raggedy ass.
and
You over
serving the
there
girls. You
sucking on
wasn't
peen of
serving
niggas
me
that'll
at
never
all.
want you,
You
Hershey.
was giving
You
me
are a
ghetto
very
friends
ugly
project
troll
under the
looking
bridge,
ass
funky,
bitch.
dirty
I
clock
know you're
smelling
not
ass
calling me
whore.
Project Under the Bridge. If I'm
Okay?
Project Under the
That's what
Bridge,
you
what the fuck
gave
does
me,
that make you,
girl. Now,
Hershey?
what else is
Yo,
going
raggedy
on, Jay
ass.
Wilson? I want
Anyway.
to talk to her. We ain't
Then
friends.
shut
That
your
bitch
mouth because your
stink.
mouth smells like
Your
shit,
mother, hand
bitch.
me your face
Shut your
mask,
mouth because it
mother.
smells like
Mother, give
shit,
me one of
bitch.
your
You
free
was
face
talking
masks
about it.
over
Took a
Make
there.
sure
girl to
it's a
come
With
up with
full
your
your
face
dress.
nasty
mask.
piece of face
Make sure
mask
it's
that
a
you be
full
making,
face
mother.
mask with
Because
your
I don't want
ugly
to smell
ass. Make
period
sure it's a
blood.
full. Matter of
I
fact,
don't
just give
want
her
to
a
smell
paper
nobody
bag.
while they on
Give
their
this hoe a
cycle.
paper bag
Because
so
you
she
know
can
this
stick her head
nasty
in it
bitch
with this
haven't
dumb,
bathed.
dusty,
That
ugly
came
ass
from
black
Miss Heat.
drunk
Miss
bitch.
Heat said
Okay.
you ain't bathed,
So
girl. Don't get
anyway,
mad
Miss
at the
Heat, I was
queen,
just on the
bitch.
phone with
I'm
Miss
just here to
Heat.
bring you
If I
ingredients
didn't
to the
bathe, if I didn't
life.
bathe, she
It
sure is
is
sticking
what it
around
is.
for
That's
a
what
bitch
she
that didn't
said.
bathe with your
That's
big
what she
cocky
said,
ass.
sis.
Now
She
get your
said
husky
that.
body,
He said you was
Moldy,
gonna get
turn
cycle,
your camera
honey.
on and
For
let us see
all
the
that
mold. You talking
discharge
about a
to
cycle that was
melon
50
draining
cycles
out of
ago,
your
bitch.
body, yada
That was
yada.
50 cycles ago. This is a new year,
Girl.
bitch. Let us see that
No,
mold
it
from last
wasn't
year.
that because you be
Let us
trying to
see that
erase
mold from last
history.
year, Hershey.
You be trying to
Let us
erase
see if
history,
that mold is
bitch.
still, because
We
when we
ain't
saw that mold,
erasing
you told us
history,
it was
bitch.
getting
We gonna
cleaned
stand
out.
10 toes
You
down
told us because it was getting cleaned out, Hershey. But apparently that mold is still getting to your brain cells because you still
I want
talking
you to
cash
make a
shit
video
with
of
your
you in your
pussy-eyed freak
office.
ugly
Cause you
ass.
said you was in
So
your
anyway,
office
what's
earlier,
good,
child. I
Queen
want you to make a
Tulsa?
video of you
Bitch,
in your
why
office,
would I show
girl.
you me
Could we
employed?
see
Something
your
that you could never be.
office,
You so you
please?
can be jealous and hate
I
on
want to
that?
see the. Yes, I want to
So
be
you can
jealous, honey.
hate
I want
on
to see
my
the
nameplate?
office, child.
You want to see my name
But
engraved in the
yeah, I
door,
want to see the
bitch? You
office.
want to see my name engraved in the door, bitch? Girl,
Mm-hmm.
bye. Shut your jobless ass up.
Child, I want to
So
see the
Y'all let
office,
me
anyway,
know when
honey.
I can go.
Child,
what's
I
good,
want to see the. Oh,
Tulsa?
hold on, is that Tulsa?
No,
Yes,
it's not
me.
Tulsa
Tulsa,
Beach.
hold the
Your
fuck up,
ugly ass.
Tulsa.
It's
Bitch,
me.
sit the
Okay,
fuck down. You
I
fake
just came to
bitch.
cuss out. I just came to
Okay,
cuss
well,
out
see you
stank
later,
mouth.
bye, bitch.
Pastor,
You
I
bye,
just came
bitch.
to
See
cuss
you
out
later,
stank
girl.
mouth, ugly
See you
ass,
Not
later,
the
dirty,
bitch.
crusty,
clubhouse.
Bye
black
bye.
ass, moldy
Toodaloo, bitch.
eye,
Go
pussy
wash
freak
up,
ass,
bitch. Go sit in the bed.
pussy
Go take a
freaking
breather
ad
bath. You
freak
stink,
Hershey.
bitch.
Okay?
I don't
I
see
came
it
to
for
come and
you. You ain't
drag this
nothing. You're
ugly,
trash.
dumb
You're trying to
black
be
bitch.
something. You ain't
This hoe
it. You
ain't
ain't
got
the
no
it
job.
girl.
She ain't got
You've
no
been
future.
struggling,
She ain't got.
scratching, and
Why are you
surviving.
telling
Get
me
away
I'm
from
not the
me,
it
girl.
girl?
You
Did
in
I ever
fucking
say I
stockings
was
with
the it
open
girl,
toe
bitch?
heels. I
Did
don't
I
want
ever say
you.
I
I
was
don't
the
know
it
you.
girl,
I could
bitch?
care less
Shut
about
up,
you.
you
Move
useless
around. God
dumbass
bless you.
bitch.
And you
Don't
have a
worry,
good day.
hoe.
You an
Keep your
executive.
blessings with your
You
big
had the
husky
date for
ass.
$80.
Anyway, I will
How
leave
you
now.
an
Bye, y'all.
executive and you got where you
Bitch.
going? Where you going, Hanny? Where you going, Hannah Mae? Where you going, Barney? I'm gonna call you Barney, bitch. Remember when you had that round table motherfucking talk with your motherfucking girlfriends, bitch, and you was in the goddamn kitchen standing like and looking like Barney, bitch. That motherfucking waist trainer ain't do no motherfucking work on you, bitch. You look like you're down there 5 months pregnant, going on 6 months, bitch.
All right. So
Right.
what's up,
What's going
Tulsa?
on, Tulsa?
Hey, listen here. We had Trap House here. We had the Mole
I
Patrol, and
don't
then
know
we
nothing
got
about no
Pastor having
motherfucking
a
trap
whole
house because both
fish.
of y'all do the same goddamn drug.
Yeah,
Both of y'all
honey.
got do the same do the
I
same
just
motherfucking
drove
dope.
up.
Y'all go to the same dope man.
I just drove
Yeah.
up in my
Oh,
my
okay.
Cadillac Escalade B
Uh-huh.
down the block. Y'all didn't hear me, bitch. I'm
Well, you go
here.
on and ride
Yeah,
on, child, and float on, child.
I know that's right. How you been doing in that mode,
I'm
girl?
doing
How's
good,
your
child. I'm glad
breathing?
you paid your
How
restitutions
your
and stuff like
breathing
that.
and
Glad
them
you showed us how to
doing?
raise and get a laser
Yeah,
and shit like that.
I
But girl,
had
you did teach the
I
girls.
had to
Some of
pull
them girls, you know
myself
what, Tulsa? I
together.
gotta
I
give you
did,
motherfucking credit
Hershey.
now,
I
Tulsa now,
did.
bitch.
I
Shut the
had
fuck
to
up. I'm gonna
pull
give you
myself
motherfucking credit,
together.
bitch.
Yeah, I
You
did.
showed the motherfucking girls.
I
Tulsa,
did.
do you hear me, bitch? You showed the girls.
Listen.
Some of these bitches don't even
And
wax.
I ain't apologize about a
Tulsa
motherfucking
was on here
thing.
shaving down with that laser and stuff like that. Tulsa, I
That's
also
right.
texted the goddamn chat. I said, is there some type of
Hey,
machine?
sugar. Is
Is
that
there some type
Hershey?
of
Hey,
machine in that
sugar.
facility? That facility where you was at, is there some type of machine that can help women that get
Is
gastric
that
bypass
Hershey?
surgery that
Hey,
can tighten up
Hershey,
the skin?
sugar.
Demon
Thank you for
South.
coming to the
Tulsa is
den,
up here. You need
baby.
to ask up for the number, child. Come on up here, Demons up.
Yeah.
I know you in the bushes, bitch. You need
Where
to be
my
asking
Marge at?
goddamn Tulsa
Can
for the
somebody get this
motherfucking
bitch
number
out of
where hell
here?
she went to get that goddamn mustache shaved the fuck down Demons
Yeah.
up. You need to tighten
I'm
up
your
that
mistress of
motherfucking skin, bitch.
ceremony.
And listen here, Demons
I
up.
know what
You
these
ain't sick,
YouTubes.
bitch. They still
I
got their
know what this
fucking foot on
YouTube
your
shit is
neck,
about.
bitch. Okay? And I want
Hold
to know
on,
why
girl.
Demons always up
Hold
in
on,
gay
girl.
relationships and storylines.
Hold on,
Come
girl.
on down, Demons bitch.
Hold on, girl. Hold on, girl.
Demons you in here? You always cahooting yourself to fuck around Brian and Rodney and Shakim's storyline. What you got a husband, child? Where is he at? I'm just asking. Where's your husband, bitch? Sure, I
Yeah,
mean,
that
you
mo
know,
really get into
I
your
was
head, girl. You
watching you,
need to calm
Tulsa.
down. Go drink
I
your get your
was, I
bottle of
was
water
watching
out the
you,
refrigerator.
Tulsa. And when you was getting your laser and when you was getting your hair removed and stuff like that, it was like a
Uh-huh.
lot of shade being thrown and stuff like that. Cause they said
Yeah.
somebody else need to get their mustache
Yeah, I could have
removed
brought
and
you. It's
shaved down.
okay. I could have
And I
brought
was
you.
like,
You
well,
just let me know.
who else on this app got a
I could have brought
mustache?
you. You just let me know if you're
I
interested. I could have
don't,
brought
I
you. I'll
don't got
bring you
no
next time.
mustache. I don't got no
I'll send you
hormone
my you
problem,
want my
child.
discount. I'm gonna send you my discount.
Child, I don't know. I just need to know, Siemens Oak, since you got that gastric bypass surgery, maybe you could come up on this link
Oh, I
and
thought you were trying to
post
get
some.
your beard
Well,
taken off, child. Oh, child. I guess that would
no,
be good
Tulsa.
for the moles so it just don't go up in
Really?
your
Well,
nose.
well, listen here,
Got
Tulsa.
it.
Listen here,
Got
baby.
it.
You sucking on a baloney dick. You sucking on a Pell
Got
Man
it.
dick, bitch. You don't even have flavor going in your mouth,
How
bitch.
you
Are you
breathing
okay,
in
bitch? You
them
like
doing?
mayonnaise, I see,
Because
bitch.
I had to
You
pull
don't like
myself
that
together,
motherfucking
Hershey. I
season,
did.
bitch. You
I
like that old
did.
nasty piece of white milk, bitch.
I had to
What you
pull myself
lactose, bitch? You
together.
like
I
chocolate milk,
did.
bitch. You got
I
36
did.
flavors in ice cream, bitch. Chocolate is number one, bitch. Get the
And
fuck
don't
on board,
forget my
bitch. You over there
jailhouse
like a
story
vanilla,
either.
bitch. If you don't get the fuck up
And
out
don't
of here,
forget my
bitch, you don't like
jailhouse
season
story
go in there and
either.
get the rope,
Because
bitch.
I done been down
Right.
to
That's why
jail.
you
And I done
looking
told
so
my
thin
own
over there,
story.
bitch. Your jawbones are sunk
I
the fucking
did.
over there. You sucking on that goddamn
I
pound
did.
dick, bitch. Girl, if
And
you
they
don't
ain't
get
gonna
the fuck away
apologize
from me,
about a
child. Listen,
motherfucking
y'all better
thing.
apologize to me, bitch. You over there sucking on that goddamn pound albino
I
goddamn dick,
did.
bitch. You ain't sucking on the goddamn
I had
flavor
to
of
pull myself
seasoning.
together to do it. I
Okay.
did.
I'm just saying real quick. She ain't sucking on no goddamn chocolate man, big dangling. You sucking on goddamn skin white milk, bitch. Not
You
even
know, it's been a
chocolate milk,
lot going
bitch.
on,
Child, you
y'all.
don't get the
I
fuck away from
have.
me, bitch. Child, you look crazy. I see why you get a laser. Okay, you get
Yeah.
the fuck away from me, child, with them long ass
I'ma
duck
get off.
feet,
I'm
bitch.
about to get on
Honey,
TikTok
you
in a
look like you
minute.
got the same size foot as Shaquille O'Neal, bitch. You probably could fit Shaquille O'Neal sneakers.
Do you
You
be on
look
the
Girl,
like
didn't you
TikTok,
have a
Ken.
date?
Hershey?
Ain't your date coming? I thought you
He
had to go to
been
your
here
date,
soon, Jay
girl.
Wilson. You worry about you parking your stinking Lincoln, honey.
No, I know you said you had a date, girl. I didn't
Well,
want you to
I didn't
miss
say
it.
I had a date. I said my man. Now, when I was on
Okay.
this, okay, you heard
Oh,
how
okay,
many
so she
times.
was she
You
wasn't
heard how
trying to
many
get
times
pimp.
that
Cause
man was
listen here,
calling
I'm the
me. Okay,
mistress of
Jay Wilson. I was on
ceremony.
here reading the roses.
I'm the
I had
mistress
to
of
send him a
ceremony.
voicemail. Okay, don't get it messed up, Jay Wilson. Right. Anyway, Tesla, whatever your name is there anything else you want to ask me, child? I guess not. Jay Wilson, come up to the
Yeah, give me
receiver
one.
before I jump in. Tesla, you had your chance, honey. You done blew it. Child, move around. Child, go back over there to the drawing board. Go on
Girl,
right
I
back
done
to my
changed the
damn
toast of
number.
the
Child, back
Tesla,
over.
honey.
Jay Wilson, how you feeling? Is everything okay with you and Brian?
Girl, we fine.
Really? Because you know Brian seemed like he's very upset and stuff like that. Brian feel like you crossed him and crossed him and stuff like that because he
He
came up on
said
your
you a
link.
mess. He said you a mess. See,
Oh,
he said
right,
you a
Brian,
mess.
coming up on this link, Brian. Hurry up, child.
Pastor, can I say something? We
Go
on the
ahead,
road to
Tesla.
20K. Everybody, I am your mistress of ceremony, the one, the only Lady Queen Tulsa. I thank y'all for y'all support because I know how this
Lady
UT thing go.
Tesla.
Don't play about God. Don't play about me, bitch.
Get your feet. You put
Hold
them
on,
Ronald
girl.
McDonald, big long Ronald McDonald
Hold
shit
on,
on
girl.
your feet up, child. Put your feet up,
Hold
child. Make
on,
sure you don't
girl.
take nobody eyeball out, child.
Hold
Them
on,
long
girl.
ass feet, bitch. Your goddamn feet so goddamn long, bitch. I would love to take a goddamn cruise on them goddamn boat shit, bitch. If you don't get the fuck up out of here, Brian, bring your motherfucking sweaty ass the fuck up on here. Look, Jay Wilson, and then your motherfucking shady ass, you fell for Brian foolishness. Cause soon when I came down, this was the other day. I said, "Hey, Jay Wilson, here go Brian." Oh, hey, did you not? Wait, he say, "Oh, Hershey, you not speaking, Hershey? Hershey, you not speaking?" Shall I continue talking to everybody else, honey? He must caught wind of it. Then he said, "Oh, don't be acting bougie." Remember, Brian? And then he came up on
Hershey,
your
cut your
link, Jay
camera on.
Wilson. He came up on your link, Jay
I want to see
Wilson.
how beautiful you
Well,
are.
honey, don't worry about how the way I live,
Damn,
child.
listen, you sounded good
Don't
today. You
worry about
sounded
it. Don't worry
sexy.
about it,
Let me
Chancellor.
see what your honey about to see.
Yeah,
Yo, man, let me see how sexy
girl.
you are. You
Mm-mm.
didn't turn me on.
Really?
Yes.
Well, that's good though, child. Moving
Okay,
right on.
let me see.
It's called
Let me
the
see.
thing called
Let me see if
Pornhub.
it's
Go on
matching.
over there and give it a click in the
Let me
view
see what you
and
got on
release
today.
and release it. Okay, now
You
moving the
got
fuck
your
on.
nasty
Back
piece
to
of lingerie
Brian.
on.
Brian, bring your motherfucking ass up
We
here,
trying
child,
to see
before I
what you
drop
looking
down.
like. Tell me,
Child,
talking
don't
about
even
your
worry about what the
man,
hell I look
your
like. I
husband
am
on the
such a
way.
god, honey. I child, listen
Well,
here,
what your
listen.
man look like?
Well, he looked like something to eat. Okay,
Oh,
nice
I'm
and chocolate.
hungry. I got an
Oh,
appetite.
he from South Philly. You know about
Oh,
Philly? Do you know about Philly, sweetheart?
oh, I want me a Philly cheesesteak.
Well, I know the fuck you do, bitch. Move it right the fuck on, child. How the way the fuck you
And
acting,
some
honey? You
French
fit right the fuck
fries
on in damn 13th Street,
with
child. But
some
I don't know,
ketchup
cause over here, these queens over
and
here,
your
these
man
gay
to
and these
drink. Thank
gay
you.
girls, honey, they would clock you and drag you, read you down to the
Oh,
ground, child. Your
will
ass be
they?
right on back to the goddamn expressway on your
And
on
what your man
Southbound.
be doing?
Don't worry about what he be doing. Worry about
He
what
be
your white man
kikiing
be
with the
doing.
girls.
Worry about what your white man be
He
doing.
be kikiing.
I don't
Kiki.
know. I don't know, child.
I know
Just
that's
worry
right,
about what your white
bitch.
man doing because I know he got a
Well, let me
side
know when
bitch.
he get there so we can kiki.
Honey, you gonna keep
Okay.
by yourself because
And
soon
I
the
can
fuck
give
he
him a
called me and
key,
tell me he the fuck
if you know
outside.
what
A
I
bitch is
mean.
hanging the fuck up. I ain't that
Baby,
goddamn
only give him a
fool. Are you
key,
okay?
honey.
Brian, bring your ass up here
Yes,
before I
come
hang
on
you
over
on
here
that
to be my
L. I
husband.
gave Jay Wilson like $20, child. Jay
Yes.
Wilson, Jay Wilson
Seems
know
like
he
he
in
like to play with a
his
girl.
shady. And Tesla, listen, hold on, baby.
Uh-huh.
Jay Wilson, and you know, damn motherfucker, what? I done gave your ass, what, $50 since the fuck I've been up
Oh,
on here, child?
$50.
I done made your nasty
Send
piece
me
of
ten
coin, Jay
dollars.
Wilson.
Send me
Okay?
$10.
But I'm about to drop that
Girl, send
Tesla.
me your nasty $20.
Chill, I ain't gonna say, honey, that's what you got that white man for. Oh, you slipping, baby. You slipping
Oh.
on your pimping, baby.
Uh,
You dealing with a white man.
I wanna
Oh,
see
you?
your
Oh, no,
man.
no, 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 no. Somebody asked me could they send $100 to drop you. So
Oh,
Child, let me Jay Wilson
yeah,
get your
let's split
goddamn
it.
$100, child.
Yeah, let's
Listen, I'm
split
about
it.
to hang it on up anyway. Just Jay Wilson.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, let's split
Jay
it.
Wilson, you better get your nasty
Keep
piece
it.
of $100,
Hold
Jay
on, we gonna
Wilson.
split it. Yes, y'all can send it. Send it. Me and Jay Wilson
Tucker,
gonna
you
spend
ain't
it.
getting a piece of the pie, child. You going out
Uh,
there. You going out there
I
moaning
need me a
alone.
piece.
You moan that
I need
goddamn
me a
long,
piece.
child. You went. Well, wait,
Oh,
hold
I
on.
need me a piece. Ooh.
What you want a piece of, girl? What you
Oh,
want a piece of, girl?
baby, we over here at Pastors, girl.
Brian,
Get up
bring
off
your
of
ass up here,
him.
Brian, because I got a
Get up
great
off
bow
of him
child.
like that. Get up off of Pastor like that. Ooh.
Tesla, when I hang
Over
up,
here
I
gyrating
don't want you
around.
to,
And somebody,
I don't
you
want you to,
praise dancing.
I don't
Ain't nothing
want
praise
Brian,
dancing about
Jay
that. What you was
Wilson,
over here doing.
Jay Wilson, you
Nasty
heard
ass.
Brian
Get
say
your
earlier.
nasty ass out the church.
Listen, Tesla, wait a minute, baby. Jay Wilson, you heard Brian say earlier that I wanted his car. Wasn't that mentioned
Oh,
yesterday? Yes, the
did
fuck he
you?
did.
You want to fight
The
about
fuck
that?
that Brian
Do
said
you
that.
want to have a
Brian
fight
said,
about
no, no,
Brian?
no, hell no.
No,
Brian said,
yes, you
no,
do. Talking
Tesla,
about he wanted to do something with you.
girl, you better sit
Oh,
down,
we
bitch.
got the girl. We got to square up.
I heard him say that. You didn't say
Thank
nothing,
you.
We got to
Thank
square
you,
up
Jay
now.
but you
Wilson.
did say that. Brian did say that, but
Yeah,
I,
he
you know, you
did.
didn't
Yes,
say
he did.
nothing.
And I said he's
He said
lying.
what?
He said
What
I
did he
wanted his
say?
car.
He
He
who?
said I
Who is
wanted his car.
he?
Tesla. He said I
Who?
wanted
Who is he?
Tesla. Are you on drugs,
Who
baby?
is he?
Are
Who
you
is
doing the right?
he? He
Are
who?
you doing the right,
You talking
girl?
about he said. He who?
He said
Who is he?
Brian.
Brian said what to you?
I wanted his cock.
Oh, oh,
Let
he
it
would
sink
never
it. Let
say
it
that.
sink
I
here
don't
for
think
a
he
minute,
would.
bitch.
I
Let it
think he
sink
said that
here
by
for a minute.
accident. I think he
No,
said that by
you know what,
accident.
Tesla?
Yeah.
Tell him to come up here, Tesla. Tell him to come up
No,
because you
he
know they
said it by
calling you
accident. No,
Tesla.
you ain't supposed to
Girl,
say
Listen,
that
your
now.
name is Tesla, honey. You old nasty
Right.
piece of car.
Tesla,
Baby, nasty
whatever her
piece.
name, whatever that damn name is,
Okay.
Tesla,
Just
whatever.
get in and ride, honey.
What's up,
I let
what's
her
up, big
ride Tesla.
man?
I let her be on top Tesla.
Lord have mercy. What in the hell's going on over
Oh,
here?
look at big
Oh my
man
God, Big
TV.
Man
Everybody
TV. I've
doing
been
out
having to
the
fight you off
motherfucking
of
way,
me.
honey. Big
And you
man
done
is
found me
here, honey.
again.
Pull out the red
Lord,
carpet, child.
Lord,
Ooh,
Lord.
You done
Jesus.
found me again, Lord
Come
Jesus.
on now, honey.
Girl,
Give
I
God
don't
a praise.
want, no,
Give
no, no,
God
I
no,
a
can't
no,
keep
no,
you
no,
up
praise,
no,
off
no,
of me,
Tesla.
Big Man.
no,
Ooh,
no, no.
child.
Get up off of me,
Tulsa,
Big Man.
Tulsa, 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 Tulsa,
Security.
Tulsa. Tulsa,
Not
you ain't crazy, baby.
security.
Security.
I'm the
Not
Tulsa. You
security.
ain't Tulsa. You
Security.
ain't. My security's
Uh-huh.
in the chat. Hey, D, for time boy, baby.
Security.
How you doing,
I
baby?
love me some diva.
Uh-huh.
I
Me
dig
too.
my motherfucking diva, bitch.
Uh-huh. I don't trust this
Period.
big
Diva
ass
ain't
nigga.
playing no
Uh-uh.
motherfucking game. Shout out to fucking diva
Uh-uh.
tomboyish.
Uh-huh.
Period.
Diva love her some big.
Period.
Diva love her some
Uh-huh.
big
Period.
man
You
TV.
coming over here to get
Uh
some shit
Fuck with
stirred up your
diva.
gossiping ass. What's up, Big Man TV?
man, shut your ass up, girl. You ain't Wendy Wilson
I
tonight,
know
baby.
that's
Shut
a whole
your ass up.
one.
All right, I'm over there on IG, right, Jay Wilson, and uppity Negro goddess, you wildebeest ass witch. Why you over there, Dawson? And this is the news that y'all need to
Mm.
talk about. Why your wildebeest dirty nasty kitchen ass over there, Dawson James address on IG?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You said who's doxing who address? I'm sorry.
Uppity Negro funky ass goddess is on
Not my
IG.
motherfucking tiny waist. Tiny
Tiny
waist
Way,
know
Didn't
how
you
to
just
yes,
ask
hold
him a
on a minute.
didn't you just
Tiny
ask him
waist
a
know how to
question?
wait.
Can
I
he
feel
answer?
tiny waist
yeah,
know how to
You
wait. I
just
think
asked
about
him a
mother.
question. Can he answer?
Wait a minute.
Damn.
yeah,
Fuck all that.
yeah.
I know
Silly ass
uppity,
Wait,
bring
bitch.
your motherfucking ass
wait,
up
You
here.
a
wait a minute,
silly
Uppity.
wait a
bitch.
minute, wait a minute, wait
Go
a
ahead,
minute,
Silly
baby.
ass
wait a minute,
bitch.
Hershey Kisses.
Oh,
Wait
well,
a minute.
this
I
a
just
fully thing, honey. You won't even survive
Bitch, you
over
wait a
here.
minute.
silly.
You
You
wouldn't
Wait a
never
just
minute.
asked the
survive
nigga a
over
Wait a
question.
here,
Can
minute.
Sid.
he answer
Wait
it?
You wouldn't never
a minute.
survive over here.
Wait a minute.
Go
Wait a
ahead,
minute. Cause
baby.
baby, sit down. Sit down. Dip your mouth kisses.
I don't need
Right.
for you to sit
Med
me down. I
time.
don't
Get
need
this
for you
bitch
to
up
shush me.
here.
My own
All
man
right.
don't shush me. So go ahead,
Oh
baby.
yeah.
You right.
But yeah, I'm on IG, mind my business. You know me, I'm
Hmm.
on mind
Okay,
my
we
business.
heard that. Well, who she
And
did who to
and
what?
and she over there, she got Jane's information all up on her IG page. So I hit
What
her up,
type of information?
a PP loan information, something like that. I could send it to because I'm for the screenshot.
Was it the address? Was it a phone number? Was it identifications?
Matter of fact, it was an address. Got
It was an
Jane's
address.
address.
Oh Lord.
I know
I could,
uppity not
I
doing
could,
that. I know damn
yeah,
fucking well uppity not doing
yeah.
no shit like that.
Yeah, and I was scared to show this shit on my show in the jump off. But yes, Uppity got James' address on her IG
Uppity is
page.
wrong. I
Got
don't give
all
a
her
fuck what uppity and mother went through. Mother never put out uppity information. Mother never called uppity by her biological name. Mother never put out an address. And for uppity to do that, I'm very fucking shocked.
and look what
And you
I
know,
did. I went
it's
to her.
very
Look,
crazy.
it's
Seriously.
on. Yup, Diva. Go to her IG page, Uppity Nigga Gun, and you'll see it's up in there. It's up in there. All it's like four
Woo.
pages,
I have,
four
You
pictures
let me
of.
sure?
take a
You sure
minute to
about
gather
that, big
This is
myself.
man?
something.
You,
This is new
I'm on
exclusive.
IG right now. I'm
Oh
on IG on my other
wow.
one
Well,
okay.
profile
make sure
right
you
now.
take a
Oh
screenshot.
Lord.
Take a
Baby,
screenshot, big man.
I am,
Oh
cause I'm
Lord.
friends.
Right.
I'm following her on IG right now, and I'm mentioning. I told her to
I
take that
don't
shit
care
down.
what mother and uppity went through. One thing I will say, mother did not put out uppity address or went behind the scenes on. See, uppity. Yeah.
Yep, yep. And I told her to take
Mhm.
that shit down,
Well,
and
listen
she
here. I'm going to
told.
tell you like this, Big Man TV. This is not no tea, sweetheart. James said that he would take care of that baby because that baby
But
was
the
about
thing
to get
about
taken
it,
up. Wait, wait, wait,
the
wait, wait.
thing,
I got the tea.
but
Hold on. I got the tea for you. Listen here. So Uppity about to lose the last one. So James went on and he made a special announcement. He said, listen here, if you want me to take the baby, bring it on to me. So I guess she's trying to
but
let
this ain't
CPS
about the
know.
kids.
Wait
This
a
is some
minute.
personal shit,
Wait
though.
a minute. She trying to let CPS know when y'all come, I want y'all to take them to James. Okay, cause listen here. He got a business. He
Mm-hmm.
done raised some children. And
Mm-hmm.
he can help out. He got a 3-bedroom house. He can help the baby out. So that's the thing. You know, she had lost her children before. I don't know if you knew that, but that's the
But
tea.
but the
Yeah,
thing
she's
here
crashing
is,
out. Yeah,
but
her
the
mother
thing
wasn't
here is,
there. Her mother had a
but the
litter of 10. Hold on, wait a minute. Her
Hold on,
mother
my
had a
phone is ring.
litter.
I gotta put y'all
Wait
on
a
mute.
minute, ma'am. Her mother had a litter of 10 children. Now go ahead and sound off.
I need some goddamn popcorn for this bullshit.
Okay, not the popcorn.
Yeah, the popcorn. You know,
My
that's my
God,
fuck.
today.
I need me some Diva Tomboys popcorn right now.
Yeah, so
Cause
what
I
we're
see
not
in the
about to
chat.
do is promote going to go see James's address. Okay.
But the thing here is she's bogus for posting it on IG.
What's the
Like, and she,
theme?
but the thing here, she posts that shit on IG for the whole fucking world to know. Like,
And
that's wrong.
and I understand where Big Man is coming from because she's on a different type of app and platform, putting out this person address, and that's very disgusting. You know, even for her to do that. And I understand that they had their little go back and forth, but you know, mother ain't put out her address, say her daughter name, or even put out no type of information that affiliated with her. But
You
for her
don't
to
have to. Listen
right,
here.
but still,
I
The
what
forget.
thing
she do? What
is,
she do?
I
What
forgot
she
Queen
doing it? No, no,
Tulsa.
she. Wait a minute. Hold on, big man.
no,
She
hold on.
don't. She
Let
don't
Big
have.
Man
She,
come
she
up.
don't have to.
Big Man,
But
you
it's not.
shut
It's
up,
not what you
bitch.
do. It's how
Let
you
Big
do it.
Man say
You
he
pay
new
the
to the
no, bitch.
channel. He
Are
new
you
to the
okay?
panel.
So
Hold
you
on,
He
making
just
hold
it?
on.
came
Hold on.
up.
So
Go
you
ahead, Big
telling me
Man.
that it's okay for this
I'm
motherfucking
Go
confused.
bitch
ahead, Big
to be
Man.
putting out somebody motherfucking information
Go
and shit
ahead,
like
Big
that on
Man.
another motherfucking app, bitch? Now I'm giving you the
I wish
motherfucking
you would
side
shut
eye,
up.
bitch.
Will
Type
you
fucking
shut
time
up?
you
Big Man,
on,
go ahead and
bitch.
tell us.
Right.
Wait a minute.
Nut ass the fuck up
First of
out
all,
of here,
let
bitch.
me
Big Man
first of
got the
all,
tea.
I don't give a
first
fuck
of
what he
all,
got. He said a fuck enough.
I care about what
What
he
fuck
got.
is on you, bitch?
I care about what he got.
Fuck is wrong with you? He said a fuck enough. He said the fucking bitches over there on Instagram
Hershey,
putting out mother information. Hold on,
Hershey.
big man. Before you to act
Damn.
like it's okay to do that shit, fucking tussle. I'm gonna look
Stop
giving you the
disrespecting
motherfucking
that man
side
like
eye,
that.
bitch. What type of time the fuck you on, bitch?
Damn, why you disrespecting
Nut ass
this king?
motherfucking bitch. Okay, well,
Go
pump your
ahead, King
motherfucking
Big
brakes,
Man
bitch.
TV.
Fuck is wrong with you, bitch?
Go ahead, King Big Man TV.
The only person that calls me king is my girlfriend, baby. I'm sorry. But anyway, back to what I was saying. I agree with my baby Hushy up there, even though she overtalked me. But I agree with but it is wrong. It is wrong to put somebody's personal information out on another app. But then again, another content creator for some reason is trying to help you.
Yeah. And you know what?
Take care of your fucking kids.
I appreciate you for saying that because Mole Patrol up there is having a mold attack. But anywho, like I said, I just feel like why would you come over here
You
promoting
Botox,
that they
strong
didn't
face.
put that
Oh
You
this
strong
man's
Botox,
address out?
Arnold
Now you coming over here
Schwarzenegger,
and
Bruce
seem
Jenner,
like you
fucking
wanted to
shrimp
bring a
legs,
bone
strong
over
face
here and
bitch.
you thought that
Are you
we was all
okay,
gonna go up
bitch?
in a rut. You
Right.
know, like it was
Bitch,
gonna
I
be a
would
whole
drag
big
you in a
fire or some
motherfucking
shit.
corner,
And
bitch, because
then
I
we got
come
Miss
from the
Thing
best
up
that
there.
it is.
Yes,
Gay
bitch, put
men,
on your
trans
mask.
girls, whatever,
Give
bitch.
her a
I would lay
mask,
you the fuck
y'all. Give her a
down, real
mask.
shit. Like you
That
smell
mole
of your
getting in your
motherfucking
head.
self,
Shut
bitch.
up.
I will cuss you the fuck out,
Okay,
bitch. Have
Mole
your
Patrol.
motherfucking ass the fuck on mute,
Change
bitch.
your name to
This
Mole
ain't what
Patrol.
the
Ain't
fuck
nothing
you
her
want,
shit
bitch.
about
I
it,
ain't from
baby.
Florida, bitch. I'm from Philly. I will cuss you
Uh-huh.
the fuck out, bitch.
Uh-huh.
Fuck is wrong
And
with
what else
you,
you gonna
bitch?
do?
Right. Cuss you
And
the
what else
fuck
you gonna
out and
do?
shut you the fuck up.
And how that's gonna make
Fuck
you
is wrong
feel?
with you,
How you
bitch?
gonna feel after you do
Then
it?
like the fuck I said,
How you
bitch, I'm
gonna
gonna
feel
give you
after you
the
do it?
motherfucking side eye,
How are you
bitch.
gonna feel
What type
after you
fucking
do
time
it?
you
Are
to
you
come
gonna
on
feel
and talk
good or
about some
not?
like it's the fuck cool what
Are
the
you
fuck
gonna feel
she
good or
doing,
not,
bitch? It
girl?
ain't
Let
the
me
fuck
know.
cool, bitch. Fuck
Huh?
wrong with
My
you,
thing,
bitch.
Oh, I'm just fine.
look. My thing here
Yes,
is
King.
And thank you, Big Man TV, cause we ain't know shit the fuck about that. But this
It's
fucking
King Big
goofy
Man
ass
TV,
bitch
bitch.
acting like the fuck that shit gonna be swept under the rug. Not while the fuck I'm on this
Oh my
motherfucking
goodness. Can
panel,
you let
bitch.
this man
but
This is
my
my
speak,
thing.
please?
Pennsylvania motherfucking right,
Let,
bitch.
let,
I'm
but
from
Let
let me
him
Philly,
but let me
bitch.
say
speak.
that. Let me
The
say this though.
fuck?
Please
My
let him speak.
No,
let me
bitch, I
say
got
this though.
good energy and
Please
good
let him
lungs, bitch. I
speak.
know how to
It's
fight and run
Let
Friday,
and
a
bitch.
so
real man speak,
Real shit.
please.
Right. Don't need no
don't go there.
asthma pump. Right.
Please let
Got good lungs and I can fight my ass
let
off,
this
bitch.
man speak,
Right.
please.
The fuck? Go ahead, big man.
My thing here is this: is James going to fucking respond? Because this is now is fucking serious. His whole information is out on Instagram. Is James gonna respond to us again?
Yes.
Mother
I
know what
mean,
the fuck he
you know
gonna
what I
do,
mean?
but I
I
think
feel
that
like
was
it's
some
just a
sucker
lot
ass
of this
shit.
back
I
and
think
forth,
that was
back and
some
forth,
sucker
back and
ass
forth,
shit
you know?
for Uppity to do that. I
You're
fuck with
jealous.
Uppity.
Shut up, Hershey.
I fucks with what? Are you okay?
Oh Lord, have
Are
mercy.
you okay?
Not that word
Right.
again.
We
Go
can't
the
hear you.
fuck
You got
up
to get a
on
little
mute,
bit louder,
bitch.
Hershey.
Moving the
Miss
fuck on
Moldy.
any
Miss
motherfucking way. Shout out
Moldy.
to Big Man
Cough.
TV for
Cough,
bringing us that
bitch.
exclusive
Cough.
shit.
Cough.
Mama
And then
already
talk.
know what the fuck he gonna do.
Actually,
But see, if Uppity, if
I
hold
brought
on,
it
Big
up on
Man,
my
if
show
Uppity,
today. Actually, I
right,
brought it
if
up on
Her
the.
Uppity
nose stopped up.
if
Actually,
Uppity
Well,
doing his
I'm
nut
happy
ass
to hear
shit,
that, Hershey, because again, you
I
go
don't
up
like that though,
for
Jay
uppity.
Wilson. That
I
ain't
understand.
cool. That ain't the
Hmm.
yeah.
fuck cool though, man. You on another fucking app giving out a content
I don't.
creator
I agree with
information
you.
where this man lay
I
his
agree
head
with
at.
you.
And
I
for
agree with you.
Tesla to think that shit the fuck cool, I'm giving that motherfucker the side eye. Like what type time the fuck you
I don't think
on?
she think it's
Bitch,
cool. I think she
see
wanted the
you
big man to be
slimy.
able to say what he
Tesla
wanted to
slimy.
say.
That's a motherfucker you gotta keep your eye on. See a motherfucker move like that. You only gotta show me who you is only one motherfucking time. And Tesla, I got my eye on you, bitch, because I wanna know what type time the fuck you on for
I
you to
only
think
want to
that
know
shit
what
feel
good.
like
I
You
want to know
nut
what
somebody's
ass
Tesla.
bitch.
watching me.
The question
Well,
is
I'm gonna
the
be
question
watching
is
you. I'm about to drop down Jay
let me
Wilson. Thank you,
let me say
Jay
this.
Wilson.
Hmm. Okay,
I'm
Let me
about to
Hershey.
say
make me
this.
another cocktail. Tesla, bitch. I got my motherfucking eye on you, bitch. Do you understand, bitch?
Okay.
Do you
Hershey,
understand, bitch?
You need
I
to
ain't
go
gonna.
Hershey,
get some more
I ain't.
eyes so they can come
I'm
on
just
Hershey,
me.
gonna cuss you the fuck out. I don't
Hershey,
give a fuck where you
Just
live
make
Hershey,
sure
at.
your
Hershey,
This,
eyes
that,
are
and
on me, okay?
listen,
Hershey.
Tesla.
Make sure
I'm
your
not
man
into
with
all
you.
that, but I will cuss you the fuck out with
Make
no
sure your man with you
hesitation.
with your eyes
With
on me.
no
Thank
The
hesitation,
you.
question,
Tesla, baby. I come from the best from Philly, baby.
Thank
The
you.
best drag queens, the best queens,
Lord
and best
shit.
girls that would drag you to
Thank
read you the
you.
fuck in and read you for the facts of your motherfucking life. You ain't ready
Thank
for this.
you.
And this is for me, bitch. I'm on
Diva, I
mute.
love you, Diva. But the
I
question
love me
is,
some goddamn motherfucking Diva. Diva did a good ass motherfucking commentary. I gotta
Look,
go,
I mean,
look,
I
everybody.
look,
wish
I
you
gotta
would
go.
calm down.
look.
Shut up. Let
Calm
this
down,
man
hush.
talk.
Let me talk. Let me
Oh
talk.
no, no, no. Big man TV. One thing we not about to do. You ain't about to tell me hush. That's
Oh
Hershey
yes,
over
sir.
there.
Hey, hey,
Okay.
hey, hey, hey,
Yeah.
hey, hey, hey. We in the church house. We indoor voices, okay?
I'ma
And
stomp
Jay
on your
Wilson, I
damn
want to
feet.
say thank you. Jay Wilson, I want to say thank you for allowing
Hmm.
me up. Okay, you enjoy your Friday. Tesla
Shut
bitch, I gotta
up
So,
and
go
get up
and
out of
do
here. We
this.
didn't
so
need
here
all
I
now.
that.
gotta
Bye.
go. Okay,
We
Tesla,
not
fuck
gonna
you,
miss
bitch.
you.
I'm
My
keeping an
Holla.
eye
question,
on
but
you,
look,
bitch.
my question
Jay
is,
Holla.
Wilson, bye, Jay Wilson.
Holla.
Bye,
look,
Hershey.
but
Deuces.
my question to you, Tulsa, is why are you defending uppity?
Well, you know what?
I don't think she's defending uppity. I think what Hershey was saying that why you continue to mention this to give people play over on the other channel. I think Tulsa, not Tesla, but Tulsa said that let big man speak. So I think she was trying to give you your right to speech without
Um,
censorship. I think that's what's going on. I think no one agrees with what you have alleged
I'm right
uppity to
now.
do.
I'm still right now. Right now. I got my Instagram up. She's following Instagram, and I did inbox her, and I said, "Why could you please take it down?" She told me what? Like, girl, you just literally dodged this man on another platform.
Hold on, Pastor. Can we have everybody lock the doors? Lock the doors. We need an offering.
Oh
Lock the
Lord.
doors, y'all.
I do need an
Ushers,
offer.
Oh
I
my
do need
lock
an
the
God.
door.
offering.
Nobody leave.
Please don't leave now, please, please. We need an offering up here because this is some serious shit. Like
What
I
you
ain't
had to
heard.
say to your girl. Let me go back and read what y'all saying. Tia had something to say. Oh
Oh,
my
not
God.
Tia,
Not the
not
Marvin
Tia.
Sapp lock them doors, baby. Hey, that's what it's giving over here. But let me say this, mother gonna handle it. I
Yeah,
mean, but everybody saw that kitchen, and that's all I'm gonna say. I saw it awake because I was half asleep. But when I came to and I looked at that video, I was shocked. I was appalled. I was
me too.
aghast.
And Ashley J.
Well,
Wilson,
Pastor, we have three people up here, and we're actually on top. So we need $100. Go
oh
ahead.
shit, damn. I take 50 out of that 100. But anyway, Ashley J. Wilson, I was in your book. I ain't dropped down because I was doing some other stuff. But I was
Mhm.
there and I seen that kitchen. The one thing I did was I got up and went into my washroom. My washroom ain't that far from where I'm at. And I got on my knees and I started throwing up.
Oh Lord, please don't tell us you did it.
Yes. That kitchen, like honestly, that disgusts
I
me.
thought you said you
Like
was gonna get on your knees and pray. Child, you said you got on your
I
knees. You said you got on your
started
knees and
throwing,
threw up.
I started
Thought he was
throwing
gonna say
up.
he got on his knees to suck it.
No, I don't do. No, I ain't you,
Big
Tulsa.
man straight. Big
I'm
man is
straight.
straight.
Woo,
My
Lord
girlfriend,
Jesus.
my
Oh Lord
girlfriend,
Jesus.
Big
yeah,
man is straight.
yes, I'm
Thank
straight.
you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Oh Lord. Okay, go ahead.
I get, I got on my knee and I threw up when I saw that nasty
Brian
ass.
said on your knees. He said a lot on
Oh,
care.
on my
Oh
knee.
my God. Brian is trying to say
Look.
you can't. Look, big man, Brian is trying to say you can't even get on your knees. He said a lie. I don't care.
Who
Mr.
tell it?
Bryant, Mr. Bryant, over there kissing Pizarro's ass and everything else. You don't want to come up here and get your ass. Well, see, I'm on a good
Oh
positive
Lord.
thing
Okay, so
right
you
now.
was on your knees
I was on my knees throwing
giving
up,
head.
and
Okay.
then
He was throwing up.
I was throwing up for seeing that kitchen. And then when I came back, I typed in Jay Winston check. I said, "That's some nasty ass shit." I swear I did. I typed it in your child. Said that's nasty because how are you gonna live in that filth when you have a child in there?
It was the
I
getting on your knees for me.
Yeah,
it
I'm
was
still stuck
How you
on the
did it. Show us
bobbing.
how you did it, big man. Show us how you got on your knees.
Oh yeah, that would be great.
Show
no,
us. Demonstrate them knees.
I am not getting on my.
No, because listen here, it's people in the chat saying that you didn't do it. Listen here, we gonna give him an opportunity. And y'all, listen here, he did get on his
Ashley,
I feel like he
Ashley,
did.
I'm sitting
Pastor,
down.
give him the main screen. Put on the camera and show us, honey.
Get on
Show
them
the
knees
church.
and pray.
Yes.
Oh, I think you got a word.
Oh
I think
yes.
you got a prayer.
Oh yes.
Speak
You
in your
want me to
prayer
show?
language.
I feel it in the spirit,
Speak
Pastor.
in your
Come
prayer
on.
language. Get on them knees.
Ushers,
Cash
get
out
the
me for
towels out.
Cause
cash out
I
me
feel like
for
when he get on his knees, that somebody's gonna faint in the spirit, of course.
you.
If
Usher,
you
get
get
the
on your
towels
knees,
out.
honey, I think I'll faint too.
You want me to show y'all me on my knees?
Yes,
Please.
praying.
Praying. Because we need to
Lord
let
have
everybody
mercy.
know that Big Man got on his knees to pray.
So pray.
Okay.
I can't
And
do it right now. I can't do it right now because my I gotta. I can't do it right now. But I
come
do it
on, Big
sometimes.
Man. Listen
I
here, if we can get old
I got.
lovely. Listen here,
Oh,
you
big
get on
man.
your knees,
Oh, big
we
man.
gon'
Did you read that, big man? Oh my God.
oh, hold
Castro.
on.
Castro.
Big
Do you
Man TV, do
yeah.
you still have that sex doll underneath your bed? If so, let me know so I can purchase one. Oh, okay. Listen here, we are on our knees, and he's gonna show us that he was praying. And listen, once he does it, we gonna make sure y'all send him a cash app. Get on your knees, they gonna send you a cash app. Come on, come on.
What's that
Let's
real
just do
mama
this.
Casey?
Get you some lube or something. Okay, come on, get us the cash app. Come on, y'all, get on your knees, get in prayer position. Yes, amen. Come on, Pastor.
Yeah.
Yes, honey. It's a whole sex doll referral, but it's a female sex doll though.
Oh,
It wasn't no
shit.
male sex doll. Was it a female or male? Big man.
I don't know what y'all talking about. I don't
Straight in
do
the
no sex.
butt, honey.
I
All
don't do
right.
no. That's Queen Tulsa. Queen Tulsa do no sex dolls. I don't do that shit. I don't do that. No.
That was my
That,
name at one point in time in my life.
Mm.
I did. Listen, I did it for over 10 years. I felt like a sex doll. Guys were just having their way with me. You know,
Lord,
in and out,
Lord have
pumping.
mercy.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna pray
just
for you,
thrusting up
Tulsa. I'm gonna
inside
pray for
me.
you, man. I'm gonna pray for you, Tulsa.
Just
I'm going.
thrusting real hard.
I'm gonna pray for you, Tulsa. I am. I'm gonna pray for you. I'm gonna pray for
Have you
Tulsa.
ever thrust real hard? Have you ever? I
Tulsa, why are you,
would. I
Tulsa?
would.
Tulsa, why are you over here flirting with me? I don't like you like that.
Woo! Big man said, "Stop flirting."
Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you ever
Tulsa,
found your?
I heard that. Tulsa, I heard that Brian is your new boy
Yeah,
toy.
I
So you better leave me
would.
alone.
Have you ever been swallowed up?
Tulsa, you should just go ahead and hook up with Brian. That's what you should go do.
Y'all, come on,
Jay
hit that
Wilson,
offering plate. I
Get me off the
would.
mainstream, man. Get me off the
We
mainstream.
want to see you on your knees praying. Listen here, we about to take up an offering. If you can cut on that camera and be on your knees in prayer position, we gonna have the saint.
Why you want me to come on
Listen here,
camera, Tulsa?
close the doors. Pastor, please tell
I've
him to
been
close
on
the doors.
I've been on camera, so hey,
I don't even watch that lady, so it's out of sight, out of mind. I'm busy making my content. I don't have time to be worried about these other people. I'm making my
I
content.
don't. Me too. I just don't. I just made mine today, so I don't watch that child on the East Coast that's still obsessed with me. So
Okay.
I don't watch her.
Okay,
And
so you gotta hit somebody named doll named somebody said you can hit her up.
Oh, drop the link for Castro. I want to talk to Castro. Castro,
Castro
come
ain't coming
here.
up here. Castro ain't
Castro
coming
ain't
up here.
coming
I
up
like
here.
Castro.
Castro ain't coming up
Castro,
here.
come
You know
here.
Castro don't have time for that. You know
Yeah,
Castro ain't coming up.
Castro thinking about Tommy right now. That's what Castro thinking about.
Oop, oop.
Castro, can you please come
Castro was
up?
on Instagram.
Pastor, drop the link for him. Come
Castro,
on, Castro.
yeah,
I like
send me a
him.
Castro.
And I'm gonna
Send
protect
me,
him. Castro come up here, he got
Castro was on
protection.
Instagram. Castro was on Instagram singing to Tommy. That
Listen,
shit.
you ain't about to talk about him. He got a
Oh yeah,
beautiful voice.
yeah,
He
he
got a
do.
beautiful voice. That's mine, and I'm gonna stick beside him. Okay?
I thought
We need
Simon
to,
was yours.
I'm gonna stick
Oop.
beside him. That's Rose.
I thought
That's
Simon.
no, that's Lady Sparkles.
Mm-mm,
Lady Sparkles holding him up.
now
Okay.
don't bring that lady up. She'll
Yeah, Lady
oh,
Sparkles is holding him
oh.
up.
No, but I
Yeah.
thought
My
Simon was
sister
yours
got
though.
that. I got him.
I thought you was gonna fly to
Child
overseas for
Castro
Oh,
came
September.
on.
see what I tell
Child.
you? My
Ah,
baby was gonna
damn,
come up. That's my
damn,
baby right here. He got protection. Hey, Castro.
damn, Castro,
Hey,
damn.
Queen Thompson. Hey,
My
Jay Wilson. Hey,
love.
big man. What's up,
Hey,
big man?
What's up, brother?
Come along.
Nothing much.
My lonely days are over.
so
Let's
you
go
want to
ahead.
get Queen? You want to get Big Man TV Stex doll? You need a referral.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I need a referral because I need,
Are
I'm
you on
single, so
refer?
therefore, I have to.
Are you
Yes, I
on
Well,
do.
somebody
referral?
said that you don't need a referral. They said you're doing exercise with no drawers on. That's what somebody said. I think Brian said that.
Oh,
Brian said
This
that.
is
I'm
what
reading your
Brian
chat.
said. Hold on. Brian
Well, you know
said
what?
I
If
had
I didn't
hold
hear
on
it,
here.
I cannot
He
say
said
that he said that.
well, I saw it. Brian said that Jay, I was on and Castro must be going through something. Cause I said, well, is Castro okay? I hadn't heard from him. And Brian said, yeah, he on. He said he doing exercise with no drawers on.
Mm.
Oh.
No drawers on. Sure. Right. Yeah. Then
Okay.
I said, is he trying to throw his worm out to catch a fish?
No. I'm not fishing for anybody right now.
Oh, okay. Well,
Did he turn around and show
all I
them
can
booty
say is
cakes?
he said that you was exercising and you ain't had no drawers on, and it seemed like you was trying to do something.
Well, as you know, I'm not in control of how people are perceiving me sexually
Hmm.
or however physically, whatever I'm doing. So that's their opinion of me. So
Okay,
thank
you
you.
heard that, Brian. I guess that's your opinion. I didn't see the video. This was what Brian was saying, and that came about because Shakim's print was showing, and I think Rose saw it, and Rose told Brian, and Brian wound up telling everybody. Child, Brian was so messy. Brian talked about that man was hunching in his grandmama's house, and Rose said, "My grandmama dead." Lord Jesus, baby, grandmama got a new house. She
Grandma,
got a new.
what?
Grandmama is dead. Grandmama ain't even with us, baby. I know grandmama didn't put in the will. You can't hunch in my house. Child, I don't know what grandmama gonna do. Hunt the house? Roll, no.
Ooh.
Baby, grandmama got her new mansion. Child.
On the other side.
No,
Okay.
I'm not. That's what you said, Brian. Why you trying to take it back now? Oh, you be lying. See, this is why Ro be mad at you. You came right on my channel and said that Castro was exercising with no drawers on. I mean, did you not say that? I mean, you said
Oh.
that.
Was you though, Castro?
Well, I was being free
It's
that
okay,
day, so I
honey.
was I
He
was
said
free
he was
balling.
being
So
free.
Okay. Yeah. It's okay to be free.
Well,
I
you
was
caught the eye of
Just
exercising.
somebody because somebody was over there fiending and then came over my channel to express how disgusted he was.
is
But
Brian
yet,
back
he
into
was
black
looking at.
man now?
I don't,
Oh, child. Hold on.
I was directing people to the channel. Child. He said that man, grandmama said I thought grandmama was gonna come back into the house. I thought grandmama went on work and grandmama was getting ready to come in the house. Child, Rose said, my grandmama dead. Child, I was like, ooh Lord. And Brian could have
Grandma
felt
is
some kind of way.
deceased. Oh, Lord. Grandma done went to glory.
But my thing
My
is
bad.
this though.
My bad. It was how I had to fix my.
That's why Ro went off, honey, because Ro went off. It got
Yeah.
to
My
the
bad.
point where D Miss O had to come and stand by him a little bit.
My
But
bad,
yeah,
Jay
so
Wilson.
that's okay. I got you, big man. So
I had to
that's
fix my
what
camera.
happened, Castro. Somebody brought you
Right.
up about you
Oh,
not wearing no underwear, trying to exercise.
Know who?
Brian.
Tulsa. Tulsa brought that up.
No, Brian brought that up. But I'm just saying, I don't know why he get mad. That's what he said.
Mm.
He said it was bouncing everywhere. I'm like, okay, but you
But
sitting
what
there
did I bring
watching.
up, Pastor?
Who?
Y'all saying I brought up something. What did I bring up?
Nothing. My sis though.
Oh,
So
no. I thought
anyway,
you were talking about the
but anyway,
underwear.
I see you exercising again. I
Oh.
guess for hearing from Brian, I didn't see the video. I wouldn't know where to find it. But Brian said you exercising, so that's good that you exercising again. That's a blessing. You know
Oh,
what I'm saying?
yes.
Yes, it is. So you
Oh.
exercising now. Were you at the gym exercising? Where were you exercising?
I was at home for the free.
Oh.
You was home for who?
For the free.
Oh, you go
All
to
right.
Planet Fitness for $19. 10 if you
Nah,
go locally.
I'm hood. Well, no, not hood. I'm ghetto. So, I know how to lift up a few bricks and make it do what it
I
do
heard you know how to
and
lift
be
up a few
straight.
bricks.
Oh.
Ooh,
So
damn. Hold
listen
on.
here. When are we gonna be able
Okay.
to see the backside? I want to see you like working on that back and working on that butt. Okay.
I'm
When
gonna
can we look forward to seeing that?
I'm gonna take a picture of myself
Uh,
on my knees right now. I got a camera right
Oh,
here.
please, big man, go right ahead. We want to see
oh
that.
Jesus, yes.
I'm gonna post it on my community wall.
Down on my knees, I cried holy.
Is he
Oh
gonna be on all
yeah.
fours? Is,
But
is he
anyway,
gonna be
so
on all fours?
huh? What you said?
What you say?
Is he gonna be on all fours?
Well, Brian said he don't believe he getting on all knees. Brian said, Brian said a lot
Brian,
don't care. Brian
look,
said a lot don't care. So Brian is trying to say Big Man couldn't get on his knees even if he wanted to. That's what
Brian
Brian
needed,
said.
Brian needed,
Well, that's why
Brian.
we was trying to give him the solo cam so he could show us, prove these haters wrong.
Look. I'm gonna do it when I do my on my knees cam because I got my camera
Big
set up right
big
here.
man, get on the bed and do it. Get on the bed and do it.
Did you do your enema yet?
Big Man is straight, Queen Tulsa. Stop trying to make that man gay. That man is
I'm on
straight.
the
Oh, I
look.
thought that's why he was on his
I'm
knees.
on the phone with my girlfriend right now. She telling me to tell you stop it, Tulsa.
Oh, okay. Stop it, Tulsa. Big Man straight.
I am
Okay.
straight, 100% straight. I like women, Tulsa.
100%.
All
100%.
right.
Women, women,
Damn.
women.
I'm a,
Brrr.
I'm gonna hook you up with Brian, Tulsa. I'm gonna hook you up with Brian. Okay, Brian, Tulsa wants shit, man. God damn.
Listen here now, big man.
Don't make me
You
go
on
go get. Don't make me
you
go down to the most
you
recent to
on
go
your
get right.
knees with that enema. Go ahead and do your enema and come on back to the conversation. Now, Castro, when we gonna see you doing some ass exercises?
Lord have mercy. Ooh, yeah.
I don't want to put it out there like that, but I will do some type of squats.
Okay,
Oh
that
my
would be interesting. I heard you got something to squat.
Lord have
I do.
mercy.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
Yeah, I do.
Lord.
I do.
Now,
Okay.
listen here. We love that you're being free. So, what does have you been seeing anybody, or what's your journey like?
It's been like how it's been. I'm just doing me and enjoying certain things in my life and just handling my business. That's
When we
all.
gonna see when we gonna see an album from you, Castro? Because you've been singing too much on Instagram.
Mm,
Big man, so shady.
You know
That's not
I'm
what it
saying.
is.
It's Friday, Pastor Wilson. It's
Well, you know
Friday.
what, big man, you also be viewing my stories a lot too, so I appreciate that. Thank you.
I'm a music genius, and I like when people
No,
Okay,
sing.
it ain't
music
always music
genius.
though. It ain't always music, baby. I'll be naked and you be watching.
Ooh,
To be
Oh,
honest,
hold on. Where y'all be
look,
watching this at?
know your business.
Yes, it is my business.
wait,
Castro,
big
where
man,
y'all
how
be
you gonna
watching?
be straight and watching naked men?
Me and Castro are friends on Instagram.
Clock
Well, I
it.
don't watch my friends naked.
I don't. I said, look. I just like him when he's singing. Like he got a good singing
Well,
voice.
then why you gotta watch him while he naked though? He said you be right in there.
I don't know. It pop up on my feed. It'll pop up on my
Oh,
feed.
And you just
it's popping up. Mm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, can it pop up on mine?
Hell no. Hell
I
no.
guess.
Mm.
I don't know.
Me and Castro are just
Well, do you get a lot of
friends.
hits, Castro? It seems like you getting a lot of hits.
He do get a lot of hits though. I ain't
Yeah, I
gonna
do.
lie.
I get a lot of
You.
hits all the time.
I mean, look at Big Man speaking for you. Is he your agent? He your manager?
Yes, I am Castro's agent and manager and everything else. I'm petty. I'm petty.
So then, do you be
Thank you.
singing when you be naked?
Oh my god. Oh my
No, I
god.
don't sing when I'm naked. That's inappropriate.
Oh, okay. So just come on naked without no singing. Got it.
Oh my god. Lord
Well,
have mercy.
no.
Well,
It's times where you have to show off your body and with the progress that you are trying to get back to the goal of looking like really how you used to look like. But you just you
Lord,
got to show it in a
Lord, let's
sexy
pray
way,
for Cat.
Oh Lord,
and that's what
Lord,
I do.
let's pray for Cat.
Well, is
interesting.
your
Okay.
girlfriend still on the phone?
Yeah, she's still on the phone. She's praying for
How does
Cat.
she feel about you wanting to see another man naked?
I'm Castro
You
is just my.
said you saw him naked. Now, did we
I
not
did.
hear that?
It's
We
on my.
did.
He's a friend. Look, Castro is a friend.
So that
Oh, I
gives
thought
you
you
the
said he
right
was
to
a
watch him
freak.
naked. If he was a
I don't
stranger,
watch
you
him.
would.
I don't watch him. He just popped up on my feed.
But
You know.
you had to see it.
Nah, I skip.
Well,
I
tell
don't
your
believe it.
girlfriend that you don't want me to see Castro naked.
Well, Castro is just my client. He's like my client for
Oh,
singing.
Castro,
But
you
if you
And
better
don't
some
want,
ass.
huh?
What's your
no,
You
girlfriend
better some
named Susan
ass.
May?
Who's
uh,
selling ass over
Bert,
here? Ain't nobody selling ass over here.
He said
Castro.
you was
Now, let me
fine.
say this: that was Castro's past. That is not his future. That is not his present.
My God,
And, and,
today.
and look, I am not booty ball butt ass naked on
He
Instagram. I
he's
just
not.
show my progress in my chest. That's it.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, okay. I wish Big
Lord.
Man would let you say it instead of him trying to jump in. I mean, he over here clawing me out,
Wait a
clawing
minute
my
now,
eyes
big man.
out.
LeBron said Dutcher was gonna bend.
Duchess
Oh
was gonna
God,
bend
Brian,
mid
bring
ass
your
man
Brian,
over at one point in
Brian,
time.
Brian.
Oh, Big
Brian.
Man TV.
Wait a
So
minute.
you was
Wait a
gonna
minute.
get
Wait
bent
a minute.
over.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
Hold
fucking
on, we
minute
got
now.
guests up here. Hold on, we got Vivian. Hold on, the queen is here. Hey, Vivian.
Lord have
How
mercy. Thank
y'all
you,
doing
Vivian.
today?
We
Thank
are
you, Vivian.
doing fine. How you
big
Thank
doing?
you.
man is in the
Thank you.
community, but
Thank
he
you.
on the phone with
Listen,
his girlfriend now.
No, I'm not in the
listen.
community, Jay Wilson. God,
No,
leave.
no, no, no. I'm saying no, you're not, because you're on the phone with your girlfriend
I'm
right
on
now.
the
You're
phone
not
Yeah,
with
in the
my
but he
community.
likes to
girlfriend.
watch naked men.
No, Castro said he
Listen,
went all the way naked.
He was not all the way naked, Castro.
he
Can
was
you
giving a little tease.
Castro? Can you tell them that me and you are just friends on Instagram, so we can
No, you
stop
need to
our
be telling your girlfriend
yeah.
that.
We are just friends. We are just friends on
we
Instagram.
friends?
It's nothing,
Oh,
So we
nothing
okay.
else.
So
yeah.
hold on. Hey, how everybody doing today?
We good, baby. How you doing?
Oh, Tom is already in here, child.
I'm doing well. Listen, let me explain something to you, big man.
Oh Lord,
Hmm.
here we go. She finna tell Shelly on me. God
Listen
damn.
here, don't
I ain't
disrespect her.
telling.
Come on.
I'm not telling anybody on you because I'm not that person. I'm gonna tell
I
you
know.
what I have to say.
Uh-huh.
Listen, baby. I
I'm
keep
listening.
telling y'all, stop Watusi and y'all asses down these damn rabbit holes. Y'all be giving them the ammunition to say whatever. Now we know it's all the entertainment, but I'm just saying, y'all be
Child,
But
big man. I
Vivian,
know big man ain't gay because he got a girlfriend
they
on the
be
phone right
they
Thank
now.
don't
you.
run.
I have a girlfriend on the phone.
On
and
the
he
phone
on
Yeah.
right
his
now.
knees doing his enema. Go
I'm
ahead.
no, I can't stand this damn. I'm gonna call Ratchet TV on this
No,
girl.
but see, no, but see what you just did? That's what I'm
What?
telling you, big man. You Watusi your ass down these rabbit holes. You leaving yourself open for
So
it.
Literally.
I got a question. So Castro, somebody want to know where they can find you on your Instagram to support you.
Yeah.
Oh, for what? I don't know why they want to support on that in
Now
that
what's
type of
your
way. I
cat?
feel like
What's
that's
the
kind of
damn thing? Put it in the back chat.
Well, big man supporting you.
Yeah.
just type it on Instagram.
Y'all
But I feel
Hello,
like
friends.
this may
praise
be a little
your
messy.
darling. How are you?
I don't add everybody, so they'll be waiting like everybody else.
Okay, well, y'all heard that. Trace, you somebody said that uppity docs you. Big man said uppity docs you. Is that correct, big man?
Yes, sir. It's
And she
on.
put
It's she put
Mother,
your
get
P.
your ass up here.
She put your PP long out on her Instagram page. I went over there and I saw it before I end my show.
And his
And
address.
and your address is out too on Instagram. And I'm friends with James on Instagram too. You can see for yourself.
Why didn't you send it to him?
I was ending my show because I
You
was
was
still
being
live.
messy. You came over here and told us. Anyway, go ahead.
Because I know James be over here, so
Uh-huh.
mother laughing.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
But speaking of that, Brian, you keep bringing up Duchess Kelly Love. Now I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut
Well,
up.
all I know is Brian was very interested in Castro's exercise video. I thought it was really odd. I'm like, well,
Oh,
you trying to get
what?
delivered. You trying to get a wife and, live for Jehovah.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
just didn't understand why because he trying not to be gay no more.
Ooh, James, you right.
He trying to go on his new path, but I don't know how Pat Castro working out with no draws gonna help him get on his path.
Jay Wilson, you right about that.
I'm
Well,
just
mother,
saying.
what I was saying was, she was just letting CPS know, James is gonna be the new adopted parent. So I felt like she was just advertising for you, Treasure. I said, you're gonna be the new adopted parent because you said the other night that you would be more than willing to take that baby, because the people are coming in there, she's unhinged. But go off. Mhm.
Then she telling me what in the message, like, girl, I'm telling,
See, Castro, he said he loves your video. He loved more than your videos.
Lord have mercy.
Let me find out somebody gonna fly to Little Rock since they ain't gonna fly to Virginia now. They might fly the
Well,
little
that's not
rod.
support thing, but
That's a support thing. It's a support
yeah, well,
thing.
that's what I'm getting. I
Make
mean,
that
if I say
ass
I love your
clap.
video, you
That's
wouldn't
a
think that I'm
support
trying to
thing.
get to you.
I ain't
So if
say
I
that.
say I
I'm
love
just
your
saying he like your
video, am I
videos.
trying to
That's
get to you,
all.
Jay Wilson? If I
I
say
want
I
to
love
see
your
you
video, Jay
naked.
Wilson, am I
Well,
trying?
you
Oh
did
I'm
have a
not.
dream. I had a dream. You had a dream.
oh.
Me too.
I mean, you
Listen
had a
here.
dream. That dream made that boy so mad.
Oh, he was tearing that ass up.
But see, that's not the
Um,
Well, we
dream
don't
though.
have to
See,
talk
I know
I
about
that,
that.
but
Jay
We
see
don't have
that
to
Wilson.
that
talk
ain't the
about that.
dream though. Because again,
Jay,
that wouldn't be
You
no.
were
Yeah.
running up in
Anyway,
that ass.
It was a
Boom,
long time
boom,
ago, Jay
boom.
Wilson. This
that
video
that
was a
was
long
that
time
was a
ago.
long time ago. Yeah.
It
Okay.
was a long time
Jay
ago. You
Wilson.
wouldn't even
I
know why
have
you
a
bringing it
message for
up.
Tulsa. My girlfriend said, Tulsa, watch your tone with me, cause she's
Well,
in.
first of all, I know you lying to me, Fridge Nat, because Rodney was just here with a mod stick. What kind of lies are y'all telling? Rodney
Right.
was just in here with a mod stick. What are you talking about?
What the
You're
hell?
weird. Stop
Yeah,
it.
what are you talking about, Fridge Nat? And we're not
We're
even
still
on that. So anyway,
moving right along.
moving right
You
along.
said that your
Ever
girlfriend
since
said
somebody
what?
said that ODS, and I said that I'm not sure if ODS was the one that went to Little Rock because
Right.
the person couldn't be identified, and then when the person was identified, then it was no longer ODS. The people said ODS because they thought it was Dreads. I did not say that was ODS. Ever since then, boy, it's just been. I mean, I mean, she's.
Jesus
Mhm.
Christ.
But I tell you what, though, if Castro was stuck in Virginia, you would probably pick him up to just help him out because you just a good
Oh,
Samaritan like that.
would you need
Mm,
some hair, Castro? I'm gonna go on mute.
I
you
would not
nasty.
need any assistance like that.
You
I
nasty.
would just find my way, honestly. But I would, I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't take down. I mean, I wouldn't turn down the assistance because
You
hell,
Well,
wouldn't turn down
how
what?
you
y'all,
not gonna
y'all.
turn down assistance when you in the woods in a cornfield, uh, and you don't
Child.
even know your
I wasn't.
Well,
direction?
Jay, sometimes people have high pride, and they also want to go out there and do things on their own instead of depending on somebody else
Pastor,
to do
first of
those
all, he
things for
said
them.
he's
So therefore,
free.
Child, not
Who
the ones
free?
in the
Who free? I
cornfield.
mean, I was saying he free. He free to do what I mean, he clicking on links, so I know he free. Because if he was not free, he wouldn't be on this link. Because somebody had him on lockdown.
Ooh.
no one had me on lockdown.
Oh,
What are you talking about?
Oh,
I'm
damn.
just saying
Lockdown.
you didn't come over here last
Castro
time.
say,
You
I
was
am
you
free,
you didn't
free
come
to
over
move.
here
I'm
because
free.
the man told you not to come over here. He was getting mad, so that's why you didn't click on the link.
Oh,
No, Jay
But now
Wilson.
you free and you just clicking on all the links.
Well,
damn,
let me
Castro, you.
explain myself. Let me explain myself. I chose not to come over here because I knew that it would cause issues. So therefore,
You
why
was
come over
free,
here and agitate an issue when I know it would cause a problem? So I was
but
the
you
bigger
free now
man.
because
So
it still could cause a problem.
but
But
I
you free,
cannot believe that
Castro.
you were trying to insult me. But you are
I'm
trying to
not. Because when
extort
that
me
man said
with
come and sit
that,
on my
Jay
lap, you
Wilson.
went over there like
And
he
that
was
is
Santa
not right.
Claus.
That is not right. That is not right.
Jangle
Mm.
bells, jangle bells. You went right on over there and sat on that man like, oh, it's like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. But anyway, I'm glad you free and you doing what you gotta do.
Mm, 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 mm.
Cause y'all was by that brick wall and you sat on that man lap like I can Tina. I'm like, Lord Jesus. But
Oh,
that's all right,
Now,
you free.
now Ike and Tina. Ooh, what look at
Didn't y'all put that on the avatar? I'm only just saying what they put on the avatar. Left a good job in the city.
Well, I didn't put
Okay.
that on the avatar, but it was on the avatar. But Jay Wilson, but why are you trying to make light of, like make
I'm
jokes
not
of
making
this? I
light
mean,
of
you
nothing. I am
unnecessary
not making light of
because
that. You free.
but you made it appear as
Oh,
if you were
you
so
mad, you
concerned and
mad,
made
you mad.
videos.
I
I'm
hear it,
not.
I
I'm
hear
not
it.
mad.
You
I'm
are
having a
Castro because I
conversation with
heard a
you.
little bit of
I
it.
am having
Okay.
a conversation with you. I'm having a
Okay, because
conversation. Can I
I
talk?
felt a little, yeah, you can talk, but
you felt a little tension, Jay Wilson. You felt a little tension.
go ahead and talk. Go ahead,
Talking with you, but it's like you don't like criticism. I mean, it's like you
Oh,
can do it, but
no, it
when
ain't
it comes to
criticism.
anybody else,
I
you
mean, you
can't
can
take it.
talk.
And
Oh
that
my
is
God, you
sad, Jay
just so
Wilson. That is really
angry.
sad.
You just so angry. Y'all so angry.
Talking with you calmly, Jay Wilson. If I was
Um,
angry, my voice would
you
be
trying to run that
elevating a
game now?
lot
You
higher
ran
than
that
it
game on
is.
Tommy. You can't run that game on me. I'm a little too old. I don't play them games. I know you be playing the mind games with Tommy.
You are not that old. You're not that old.
But I'm old enough to
Like I
know that you've
said,
been playing
I'm
the
just trying to
mind
have a
games
conversation with
against
you.
Common.
Well, I wasn't playing
Oh,
any mind
Castro, what
games
you
with
got
you.
on right now?
I got on some shorts and a tank top, and that's it.
No underwear? Go off.
Oh
I
my
have
God.
underwear on.
Castro don't believe in underwear. He's not part of that religion.
I am a part of that religion.
Well, you said you ain't had nothing on today, right? Right
I
now.
did. Well, that was in the video. That was no. I did say I had I have drawers on. I have briefs on. I don't have boxers. I have briefs. What type of drawers do you wear, Mr. Wilson?
Oh, damn.
I don't disclose that. If I don't sleep with you, you don't need to know that.
Well, you just asked me. How come you can't disclose that with me? I just wanted to know.
Well, because you told it, but I just don't disclose that. This is just private. This is private. Just keep your dreams, okay? Just keep your dreams.
Y'all, I keep
Oh,
telling
Okay, I
y'all,
respect that.
stop
And no
answering their
underwear.
questions. They ask y'all questions, you ain't gotta
Okay.
answer it.
Keep the underwear off. It's easy access. Go ahead. I'm on mute.
Jesus.
Tulsa.
I mean, you got big man over there watching you and stuff. He's straight though,
And his girlfriend on the
I,
phone.
and his girlfriend
actually,
on the phone. She's still on the phone.
yeah, she told me to give a message to Tulsa. Tell Tulsa leave me the f alone.
Oh Lord.
Or tell her to
Mm.
pay her man some attention so he can get off this
She
panel so
is
I can
paying me
enjoy
attention. She
Castro.
is paying me attention because she's video chatting me right now while I'm talking to y'all.
Oh
Okay, I'm trying to
wow.
enjoy Castro, but you keep intervening. Tell her that.
Castro is my friend, Tulsa.
You
Is
sound just like
my
Brian with that
friend.
friend thing. You sound like
Right.
Brian with that friend.
God,
He was
lady.
about to say that's my man. Go ahead.
No, no, I'm not showing my
Somebody
girlfriend.
said, "Show your girlfriend." What's her name? Susie Mae. Okay, what's her name?
I'm not showing y'all nothing. It's my business.
Big
Wow.
man, I would suggest you just go ahead and talk to her and get down off this panel. Cause
Yeah, because she
you
feel
can't
neglected.
concentrate on two people at one time, baby.
Actually, I can because she's on my other screen, and I can talk to y'all. So yeah, I can concentrate. But she still.
Castro, Vivian, Queen Tulsa, big man, y'all be. I gotta make a phone call. I'm gonna be right back. Don't go nowhere. You
Tell
know,
Boo I said hey.
don't
Oh,
go nowhere. I'll be back.
yeah, damn. Okay.
But
But
y'all know
Vivian,
y'all don't have to answer those questions they be asking y'all, right?
I'm not answering.
Right.
But she just
Me
I'm
neither.
listening. You
So
know.
y'all gonna have, but look, when they asked you about underwear, you ain't have to say nothing, Castro. I've been like,
I know that, but I feel like Jay Wilson was being a little messy with that, and like he always being
It's
messy, and
Friday.
it's like
Look, to be honest,
you can't
it's
call him
Friday.
out. You cannot
Yeah,
call
it's
him out, but he can
Friday.
call you out, and he
It's
choose not to
Friday to
share
me.
certain things. But you want to know all about what you got going on with your problems and your issues. I don't
It's
understand
Friday.
it.
It's Friday to me. It's funny to me though. It's funny to me.
It's funny to me too, but I'm getting tired of that because it's like, okay, you want to know so much of my business, but what about your business? I mean, I don't care about it, but
But the
if you
thing
want to
is,
ask me about mine, let me ask you about yours, even though you don't display it on here.
but
You
he
don't.
ain't gonna display it. That's what I be telling y'all. See what I'm saying?
I be
He be like,
laughing. I be laughing and stuff, but it's funny to me.
but see, then you giving yourself ammo for people to just come at you. Come at me, man. Come at me.
Yeah, you're right. See, you sound like Shelly. She said the same thing to me every time. Every time.
Well, you need to start listening to that sound wisdom.
I
Queen
know.
Tulsa.
Queen
Queen
Tulsa is
Tulsa.
messy. She
No, let me
messy.
ask. No, let me ask her. Queen Tulsa.
Oh,
How much of your business do you be putting out there?
she on the phone.
She on the phone too.
Mm-hmm. She on the phone because every time she on mute, she on the phone.
You right. You right. If it's on YouTube, we gonna talk about it.
Where
Hey,
she?
real mama Fifi. I don't know. Um. So
Yes, she.
where
Yes,
did she
it's
dox him at?
on Instagram. It's on her Instagram page. I was live and I did my celebrity gossip and I went over to check, see who messaged me and stuff. and I clicked on Uppity page, and I saw James' name up there, and I
Well,
saw his.
look, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
She need to stop it.
Yeah.
Cause like I said, she Watusied her ass down that damn rabbit hole, and then she gonna get mad. But hell, you ain't famous
Yeah.
unless you get doxxed at least once.
And the thing about it is though, when I was over there and I was live too, and I looked, I'm like, that's James' name. And I'm like, is that
Well, you
James'
didn't have to
stuff?
come back and tell nobody. Hey, St. James, how are you today, sweetheart?
I really wanted James to know. I really wanted James to know because I
Was
think it
ZX
was.
ever in the beef sector? I'm just asking. I'm
This said
asking for a friend.
he leaving the B sector. Hold up. This said this said he leaving the B sector. He's not. He said he's done. This ain't done. This believe
Everybody
ain't
say
doing.
that. Look, that come right on back.
Yeah, he ain't
I'm
done.
the only person that ain't never really been in the beef sector that's in the beef sector. I'm beef sector adjacent. I've always said that. I be showing church services and talking to my mama over there. Oh, and
And
at the
shout out.
gas station.
I want to say shout out to your mama. She funny.
Yeah.
She is so
She
funny.
surely is funny. She had me cracking up this morning.
That boy, that was. I had Vivian on my phone this morning. I was laying down listening to YouTube, and I peeked in the Vivian live stream. Mama was, man, she was making me laugh. I was like, I gotta give Vivian mama a shout out one time.
My mama is who
Yes.
she is, y'all. My mama I ain't never made no shorts and no excuses and qualms for her. My mama is who she is. She
No,
just
that's
another
right.
Miss Mary. And she just
Just,
living her life. You know what I'm saying? That's what happened when you get almost 100. You just live your life.
just like
Yep.
real Mama Fifi, just like all the mamas out there. I ain't gonna lie, y'all.
Mama was talking crazy when I left the house tonight. But listen, back to this. Listen, you right, Locke. You brought your story to YouTube. Can't talk about it. So listen, we're gonna talk about it. So, big man, why you had to come and tell everybody what Castro was on
All right.
Instagram? Those of us on
Okay.
Instagram know.
This is crazy. Bro. I'm promoting Castro, man. I'm promoting him
Oh,
on
that's what it is. You
IG.
promote him.
I'm
You
promoting.
promoting him. Okay.
Damn, it's a promotion, Castro.
Okay. You
Thank
knew
you.
about this
Good to be
promotion,
promoted.
Castro. You knew about it.
Damn.
No, I did not know about it.
Oh, it's a
No,
secret.
Castro,
It's
so
it's a secret promotion.
you've hired Big Man as your talent agent, as your
I'm just a
agent.
spokesperson for Castro. You know,
I
Um.
don't think
you know.
Castro need a spokesperson. Castro can speak for himself.
Mhm.
Why you going after me, Vivian? I'm just helping my friend out.
I'm
Can
not
I help
going
my
Okay.
after
friend?
you. Listen, I'm not
It's
going
like
after you.
it sounds like you're attacking
No,
me
I'm
for
not
helping my
attacking
friend.
you. I'm not attacking you. I'm just saying sometimes when we go out and help our friend, we get in trouble. And it don't be on
But
purpose. It be
Castro.
kind of by
But
accident.
think about
Don't
it. Think
mess
about it
with my
is.
man. I'm gonna be the one to bring it
Oh
to ya.
Lord Jesus, this child. Oh, let me pray.
Okay, so because I ain't gonna say nothing, but y'all, I had to make a phone call. We going to the NCAA basketball games, and the event, so I had to make sure we get things coordinated.
Which one, the men's or the women?
It's the men's, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's in San Antonio, baby. Honey, that's why I don't even want to go downtown because, honey, the trade is going to be busy and I ain't trying to go down there. I want everybody
Don't
to get
tell
what they
Big
need
Man
to
TV that.
I don't live in Texas. I live in Chicago, girl.
get.
Oh, thank God.
So, anyway, the Final Four.
But I'll be watching on TV
The
though.
last time I went to the Final Four, because they had it in San Antonio, they have it here a lot. I was coming, I was actually at the River Center City Mall or River Center Mall, and I was in the elevator, and Charles Barkley was in the elevator. He did speak. I wasn't gonna speak to him because again, you know how people are when you speak to them and they're a celebrity. I didn't speak, but anyway, he was nice, and I
Um,
walked out.
whatever that dude name, something about big man, go play with your bubble, blah blah blah, all that stuff. Uh,
Yeah, Yeah, big man, it is an echo. You got an echo. You in the bathroom?
No, I told you I'm in a place that's got I ain't got no stuff around my area.
You in the
But anyway,
bathroom, sweetheart. Get up out of that bathroom.
Because it's echoey. It's like echoey, like you in the toilet or something. That's what people were saying that they thought you was in the toilet because it was echoing.
no, I'm in the
Well, he was
front
on
room.
his knees doing his enema, but go off.
Oh Lord Jesus, he's straight. So
I,
anyway, so
I'm gonna
Castro,
give
do you have any new adventures going on? So now I know you're on IG. You know, are you on what's that thing called? OnlyFans?
Oh no, I don't want to. I don't want to degrade myself in that light. So I'm not on OnlyFans. I've been doing Instagram for years. So that's Instagram is just something where I just go to and just be myself. It's nothing, it's not a big deal. Nothing
Oh,
Put
serious.
the
okay.
Instagram in the back.
oh my Jesus.
Just type my
I'm gonna
name in.
drop.
You can
I'm
see
gonna drop
on
down
there.
because I gotta go. Thank you so
Okay,
much,
And
thank
Jay
you.
finish
Wilson.
boo
Holla.
booing. You gotta go finish boo boo.
No,
Baby, you
Josh.
echoing. That's all right, big man.
Get ready for your dates.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna
Mhm.
go.
Bro, that
I'm gonna
picture is
go.
giving Jodeci vibes.
Yeah.
Jodeci
Mhm.
vibes
Thank
from
you.
the
I hear it
80s,
all the time. I
90s,
hear it all the
80s.
time.
That damn lyric, boy. She wants to play. Let me hear her throw this toy. Go ahead, Castro.
Go
I heard you
ahead,
talking.
Lyric. Lyric has
I'll
fun.
talk to y'all later. Bye, y'all.
Go ahead, Castro.
About what?
Huh? I mean, about what you were saying.
Oh no, I hear that all the time. But everybody said that I'm a Jodeci and whatever that other person,
Who is
but they saying
Jodeci?
JoJo. But the art the group
Oh, okay. You don't look like
R&B
nobody
group.
but Castro. I don't know nobody who look like you but you.
It's
Um,
like a 90s pick. You know what I'm
That's what
saying?
I was saying. He giving that Jodeci vibe. We remember Jodeci.
I was
Okay.
trying to be
When
more
dudes was,
modern,
nice
but I didn't
to
know
the
I was
ladies.
giving more 90s.
Okay. They say I'm crazy, but I really don't care.
No,
That's
not
my
that Jay.
prerogative. They say
Jay,
I'm
wrong one.
messy, but I don't give
Wrong
a
one, Jay.
damn. Huh?
Wrong one.
Somebody said freaky Omar Epps.
It's
Somebody said
more
he
like
gives a
you
90
got
vibe.
me feeling. That one.
Okay.
Vivian, you over there fiending for what? You fiending for Castro? Hold on.
No,
Castro, you
what I'm
single,
saying,
honey?
that's the
Hold
song.
on.
That's
Wait
the
a minute,
song.
Vivian.
That's
You
the
over here
song.
trying to, oh my
That's
goodness.
the song.
You
Castro too
fiending.
young for. Hold on.
You fiending. That's why you been putting that photo up.
Castro too young
Come
for
on,
me.
camera. Let's see how you fiending.
Castro too young for me.
Yeah.
You may be young, but you're ready. All right now.
Then again, you
Uh,
So,
might be too
so,
old
so,
for
so
me.
you date older or younger? Now you said to me that you date older. So why did you date younger this time? You wanted to
Who
switch
me?
it up.
Who me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, really, it was just something that I just kind of just ventured off and did. I enjoyed it. It wasn't a bad, but I just like older, seasoned people.
Somebody said, Pastor, would you holler at Castro? No, because I don't holler at people. I try to sing and screaming and stuff. Mm-mm.
yeah, no Alicia Keys over here.
Mm-mm. They said when she stole that man, that they said when she stole that woman's man, God stole her voice. And she has been singing quite. I mean, seriously, she been hoarse. She been singing hoarse. I'm telling you that Alicia Keys, because she every place she sang, I just feel like she got to clear her throat or something. But
It may be the vocal nodules.
I don't know. They said when she stole that woman's husband, God stole her voice. Black people
Mm.
ain't right. They ain't right. Pastor is seasoned. Holler at Castro. Castro lives in Arkansas. I live in Texas. You know what I'm saying? Mm-mm.
And me and Jay Wilson like that's like Unc to me. That's Unc right there. That's Unc right there.
That's what you say. Okay. You be
Oh,
dreaming about your uncle. Okay.
Jay Wilson, that's the
I've
verdict. Come
been
on, no.
dreaming. Dreaming. Come on. Anyway, well, that's what I thought when I heard it. I'm like, why Castro up here having dreams and visions? I'm like, what's going on with that? I said, I didn't do nothing, and Tommy was touched by that thing. He was not too pleased with that. You know what I'm saying? But he
I know.
said that you went to sleep with me on, and you have vivid imaginations when you see things before you go to
I mean,
bed.
but you wasn't the only person that I saw in my dream. I mean, I done seen plenty of other content creators in
No,
my
I didn't
dream,
say that though. I'm
and
sure you have. Mm.
Well, listen here. Let me
Come
go
on,
ahead
Rodney.
and tip on out so I can be left so he can dream about me. I'll see y'all on the next podcast.
All right, Tulsa. Let me tell you something. Tulsa was serving face on that vlog, baby. When baby, Tulsa was serving face on that picture. She looked like some hood chick I knew in my Miami, but yet she knew how to do her makeup. That's what Tulsa was giving. Castro, I have to unfollow you on IG. Why, big man? Why you got to unfollow Castro? Because he was exercising the summer. He was showing his
well, that's
muscles.
fine. Well, well, can I say this? And look, they come
His
and they go.
girlfriend
It's all
probably
right.
was like, if you don't get your ass off of there, and they in there calling you
So
gay and acting
look,
crazy.
look, 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 look. Y'all can
I
meet
ain't
in
no goddamn
Texarkana.
celeb, but it's fine.
Where we gonna meet? Texarkana, Arkansas, Texarkana, Texas. Anyway, y'all funny. Castro lives far away from Texarkana. Texarkana is way on the Texas border. Yeah.
Sure is. And who has time to be on the road for about or really 2 or 3 hours? Hell no, I ain't going for that. Mm.
Mm. Oh, well, I take a plane, but yeah. So I'm just saying, I ain't gonna be on the road. Oh, matter of fact, y'all. So I cannot wait to be in Boston. I'm ecstatic about going to Boston. So I'm going to hit Harvard Yards, the Harvard area, and MIT. All of those universities are like in the same area. So I'm going to go to Cambridge and hang out. I'm excited to get to Boston. And what I want to do is go to Martha Vineyard and go to, I think it's Oak Cliff is where it's like Black history because a lot of the Black people bought summer homes there, and now they got placards of all of those people who bought homes. So I cannot wait to get to
Hey Jay, I
Boston.
would like to thank you so much for the plane ticket, and I can't wait for us to all meet up there in Boston.
Girl, girl, let me say this. I'm kind of upset, but I'll tell you later, Vivian. I'll tell you later. We may have to do that Virginia thing though. Big man, did you write down my address? Oh, Treasure said, "Big man, did you write down my address?" So, anyway, Castro, what you gonna be doing for your channel? Do we need to do for the love of Castro? Do we need to do a show for
We
you?
ain't doing, we ain't doing none of that. We look.
But
We
if
are
you
just
do
going to
it over
continue to do what we
here,
do.
you get a high wealth, a high valued man over here. If you do it over here, we'll make sure that they high value.
But I'm not. Well, I mean that's true, but I'm not going to benefit anything doing it over here. You
Yes, you
will,
will,
not
because we
me.
can get people from Arkansas.
Fine on that, Jay Wilson.
Huh?
I said I'm fine on that.
I'm just saying. I mean, anyway.
Nope.
Anyway.
I'm very picky, just like you are. So therefore,
Are you picky?
if I meet him, I meet him.
Are you really
If I
picky?
meet he,
Are you
I
really
am. I
picky?
mean, I am very picky.
Mm.
Yeah,
For your relationships and stuff. Okay.
for anybody. No, for anybody that comes in my way.
It's a lot of people who done been in your way. Anyway,
Yes, I'm
I'm
sure.
gonna stop it right then and
I'm
there,
sure.
baby.
I'm sure you can relate to yourself.
I
I
can't.
understand.
I can't.
Well, you older than I am, and you have experienced a lot more than I did. So I'm sure you have.
I don't know,
It's not your first day
Castro.
of living
They
life.
said you move fast. They said you like a track star. They said you grab that baton quick and you grip it tight and you run towards the
I guess I
finish
grip it
line.
tight.
I almost choked when you said that, Jay.
Well, I'm talking about the baton and the finish line.
Yeah, but I didn't succeed. But it's all right.
You
But you have a
sure?
nice night.
You sure, Castro?
I'm sure, and you have a nice night, Jay
Okay,
Wilson, and
you
you
do the
too,
same,
Vivian.
Castro. Okay, this was interesting.
It was very
Jay, you
interesting.
need to stop it.
No, I mean it was. It all started because because Brian went over there to watch Castro without no drawers on, exercising. Hmm. Okay, is that what it is? What do you think I should do, boo? Oh Lord, look, big man said, trace your lanes. He's many treasures. He's not one. He's many treasures. Trace your lanes. Okay, like a bowling alley. No, I add a respect for you and your privacy, but she did it on purpose to get you to respond to her again. Oh, is that what it is? What do you think I should do, boo? You grow up. You the one over there watching like it's Saturday morning cartoons. Honey, that's you. That's what you said. I mean, Brian, don't be getting mad. That's what you said. I mean, why people get mad because you say what they said? I mean, that's what you said. You said you was over there watching that man over there. Trace your lanes, honey. It's like a bowling alley. Okay. It's a housing development. Okay. It's all of that. It's not singular. It's plural. It's trace your lanes. Oh, trace your lane. You know what to do. All right. But yeah, that's what you said, Brian. So Brian always get mad because he say stuff like you done talked about bro mama. And see, again, Brian tried to be messy. Brian thought he was turning it and he was really spilling the tea when he told everybody Ro was hunching in his grandmama house. Okay. And then Rose said my grandmama dead. Baby, that right there turned the whole thing around. People was looking at you like, oh, because you trying to turn it. And I mean, you act like that man grandmama was gonna come through the door and stuff. Grandmama ain't coming back. Okay, grandma ain't coming back. She with Jesus, okay? And she ain't coming back. But yet you put that man like, oof, it was just terrible. It was terrible. And I'm like, look what Brian is doing. Oh my God. And that man, grandmama ain't even here. She got a new home. And I don't think that grandmama put a stipulation that Ro can't have sex in the house if she left him the house.
Wish
But
she had
Brian,
a mansion not built with man's hands.
okay. I want to live. I want to live on. I want to live on in a building not made by hands. Lord, keep me day by day. Come on, caravans. All right. But Brian, you the one who up there talking about that man grandmama. How Brian made it sound like that man grandmama was going to come through the door in a minute and catch them. My God, today. So don't get mad at me. See, that's why Brian don't click the link over here when Brian is really, really, really in the wrong. And Brian know he wrong because he feels some kind of way because he mentioned that man grandmama. And he know that Ro is mad because Ro cussed Brian out like Vivian cussed Uppity out yesterday. And so that's why he won't click on this link. And that's fine. Because I wouldn't click on the link either. Because it's shameful. It's shameful blaming stuff on dead people. It's shameful. It's just shameful, I say.
Well, I like to thank Uppity for coming up here and allowing me to cuss out because I'm gonna tell you, Jack, I've been a little bit stressed.
Mm.
And I'm glad I took it out on her rather than, the next
Mm-hmm.
day I had to go over my mama's house and mama be doing mama.
Mm-hmm. Well, Uppity be doing Uppity in her seasonings and stuff. So, yes, Lord. Well, anyway, y'all, look, it is late.
I'm gonna
Pastor, she
send me the
traded her
information about
house.
the
Virginia.
and
Okay.
about that because
Lord, Lyric just passed some
because
gas.
Miss
I tell you, that done got me sick. Lyric, ooh, I just feel like cussing out. She waving her tail like she ain't do nothing. Girl, let me tell you something. Stop passing gas. You know. Oh, then she done laid back down like she ain't do nothing. Okay, go ahead, Vivian.
yeah, because Miss Ebony just shot me a note in the chat. So yeah, you gotta give me that information.
Okay, I'll give it to you.
All right, cool.
Somebody said, Pastor, she traded her earthly house for a mansion with Jesus. Yes, she did. Mother, did you hear Pastor allow discussion of your docs about Uppity again? Child, he talking about it now, honey. It was Big Man TV talking about it. Big Man really care for Mother, but Mother ain't trying to hear. Big Man called Mother Treasure Lanes like a whole bowling alley. Big Man, why you put that plural on there? You trying to be shady? You trying to be shady? I'm just, are you trying to be shady, Big Man? Mm. All right. Anybody else before I end this live, baby? This
Well,
live.
I'm about to get down, but I'm gonna tell you, Treasure Lane.
Look, got Vivian even saying it. Go ahead, Vivian.
Is a very is the definition of someone that you need to watch, because when I say somebody you need to watch, I mean like study, because it was a classic. It was a classic. He asked questions and it was very, very informative. And she just YTC'd her ass down that damn rabbit hole like, and she thought she was doing something.
It was the shaking, honey. It was the bust down for me. It was the bust down for me, and then the accentuation of the waist. I'm like, okay. Mm-hmm.
And she thought she was moving. She thought she was moving and shaking the room.
She was moving and shaking the room. Not this one. Child, let me stop. Ooh, that was not nice. Lord help me.
Well, you know what I mean. She thought she was moving something. She thought she was getting him told. And she really was embarrassing herself. She was embarrassing herself. Girl, she ain't walking to that. She YTC'd her ass into that.
Girl, she thought she was turning it. As Stump Down would say, she thought she was turning it.
Yeah, she turned it all right.
She turned it.
You right. It was a chest standing for me.
That's what we talking about right there. And then she accentuated her waist, child. Ooh,
her waist front and back. She accentuated the radius of her waist. It wasn't the circumference.
Vivian talking that educated talk. Come on, Vivian. But Vivian, let me say this.
I have to sometimes throw it out there because people don't really believe me.
Why you telling me about these people, Fridnat? We ain't even talking about that right now. So if we ain't talking about these people, then they're not worth me talking about. I mean, I'm not gonna turn my conversation to talk about that person and other people like the other person who came over here and tried to start mess because she need content. Baby, nobody ain't fighting with these people. Do you not know I've been doing real good and I'm gonna break records for this month too? So I'm just trying to get my AdSense checked. That's all.
Small waist wear. Small waist wear under her titties.
Oh Lord, who is this? Oh Lord, this is let me put my platform. Let me put this up though, because I can't. Yeah, because these people something else. Hello.
Yes.
Oh Lord. Okay, what's up? Mm-hmm.
Hello, everyone. Hey, Vivian.
Hello, Brian.
How you doing, love?
I'm doing wonderful, thank you.
That's good. I'll wait till you get done talking. I didn't mean to come up and interrupt you.
Oh no, I was just talking. Not Count Dracula, baby. They say she looked like Count Dracula, baby.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
I can't with y'all.
I'm gonna stop. Somebody said I like that voice, Brian. Okay, because Brian trying to talk like Lemon.
No, I'm just deprived right now. I'm spent, So this is my I'm over it type of voice,
Okay.
And plus I'm smoking too as well. So so maybe that has something to do with it too as well. So yeah, but
Brian, I got a question. When you smoke, do you want to go to sleep?
No, when I smoke, it makes me want to write. It makes me want to write and be creative and stuff like that. So it makes me feel, motivated and stuff like that. So,
Okay, I was just wondering. It made me want to go to sleep.
Yeah. Well, I guess they have different strands for different reasons, you know. But I wanted to come up in here,
Big
you
man
know.
said, Lord Crybaby again, let me go get my chicken dinner now. Okay, big man. Go ahead,
mm,
Brian.
well, good luck, you know. Good luck. I wanted to come up here for one. Well, first I want to bring my fat ass up here, for one, because I was thinking about what was going on earlier. And I wanted to just say last night, I don't want people to think I'm up here lying because he just confirmed a bunch of stuff over there I don't want to promote nobody else's live. That'll be rude of me. But he just was promoting excuse me, he just confirmed a bunch of stuff. I'm not a liar. The thing about it is, he didn't bring that up that his grandmother was dead or alive. I was stuck on the fact that he was I haven't spoke to this dude in over a month, and he just started divulging shit. Yeah, you goddamn right. When you betray me, I don't owe you no loyalty, and I don't give a care what nobody thinks about me or thinks about that. I don't care. Keep thinking what you think about me. Don't tell me shit because I don't want to hear it. So the fact that people keep saying, "Oh, you lied," no, I didn't lie about shit. I didn't know that motherfucking grandmother was dead or alive, and I really didn't give a fuck. I was just stuck at the fact that you just told us on Pizarro you sitting up there riding the penis that can't even get hard. So what was you doing riding the lap? That was the first part, and then you backdoored and told me you was doing it in your. All I heard was grandma's house, so I didn't know if the woman was alive or dead. That's the first thing, and then the second thing is about Castro. First of all, I was asking the people, did y'all see his video? That's all I said. Stop trying to put extra stuff on extra stuff. I do not see it for Castro sexually. He's not my type. I'm not interested. And it is what the fuck it is. But if he's doing exercises with no drawers on, bitch, I'm gonna come and ask, have y'all seen it? Yes or no? What are you trying to make extra out of what? Like I'm confused
I
by
mean,
that.
you was just looking at it, like why
Yeah,
extra
whatever.
also, looking
Whatever.
at that man waking up. I mean, you just
Yeah,
watching Castro
whatever.
exercise.
Hmm.
That's all. I mean, God, you so angry.
Whatever you say, child. Whatever
I
you say.
mean, yeah, I mean, that's it, Brian. You so angry. Mm.
I'm not angry. Oh
Are you
no.
going to
First of all,
Virginia?
I'm angry. No, you're angry. Don't
Are
put
you
what
going
you
to
are on
Virginia?
me.
Are you
So
going to
anyway,
Virginia?
I said what I had to say. Oh, and another thing, Vivian, did you hear about Honest Road IBM disease? And he over there trying to lie like somebody is lying and saying that he didn't say he shitted on himself. He the one that said that he had to go see the doctor and that the man diagnosed him with some things and told him to get probiotics. He the one that just confirmed everything I'm saying. So it seemed like when he want to say stuff over the phone and then when somebody bring it out, they saying I'm not giving the whole truth, this and that, or is he switching up stuff trying to? It's so exhausting, and I'm just not interested anymore. But
What is IBS?
he did a good live over there. He did a real good live,
I'm
IBS
asking
and
is
you.
irritable bowel syndrome.
Oh, okay. He had that.
the man said he
Okay.
shitted on himself last
My
night.
God, today. Now I got a question though. Are we gonna have to buy you some corrective shoes? Because Mama D want to start a fund.
Well, you know what? If you're gonna start a fund, well, start a fund. I mean,
So
you
I
just
mean,
keep
we
the
know what
money.
happened with the
I mean,
ring
keep the
camera
money.
though.
I don't care. I don't care. Do it look like I've ever had a problem? I mean, you didn't see me walk at the track. You didn't see me walk, stand up. I don't. What is he talking about? Taking off shoes? Now you know that I have to wear steel toe boots for security, right? And imagine doing a 12-hour shift. So
So
why
it
would
messed
I
up your
drive?
feet, so you can't drive the truck now because you done messed up your feet.
Jay
You gotta
Wilson,
do it for 12 hours.
like you're too educated to be ignorant. Dog. You're weird. If anybody, first of all,
It's
people that
not
work in
weird.
the
I know how to
army.
run my show. Mm. How about
I mean,
that?
but I'm
How
just,
about
I mean, the
how about
stuff you be
that?
saying is weird. It's weird. Like I
Is it
just told you, I
weird?
worked a 12-hour shift. I worked
You
a
said you work
12-hour
12
shift
hours shift and
Hold
still
on,
post
Brian. I
shoes.
got a question. Hold on,
and
Brian. I
steel
got a
toe
question.
boots.
Hold
That
on,
could
Brian.
mess
I
up
got a
your feet.
question. Hold on. I got a question real quick.
Mess up my feet.
Brian,
How?
Brian, all right, let me ask you this. Were you talking to Ro one day and you said, "Ooh, these boots are hot. Let me take them off," and you were driving with no shoes on. Is
No,
that
ma'am.
what
I
happened?
I was on my live, Miss Vivian. With all due respect, I was on my live, and this the time I was working at one job, and I was just on my feet 12 hours a day. Guarding that gate at the plant. Okay, my feet was hurting. They make you wear steel-toed boots. I
I
wear size
understand that.
14 shoes. So if I want to ride home and take that's signs of a professional day.
My God, take them off, honey. That's right, Brian. Take them off. I see what you're saying.
Brian, that's the only reason I was asking. I was trying to get some context to how Roe decided to say that you were a bad driver, how he got all of that. And
He was tired and his feet were hurting. That's a lot. 14, size 14 shoes. You know, you got a long arch and your feet be hurting, and you standing up. My God, today.
I'm over 200 and something. I'm really over 300 pounds. So like, what is
Mm,
he talking about? So
mm,
it just so I don't feel bad. That's just signs that I worked hard that day. And so
listen, and I understand that. That's all
you
I was
know,
getting at. I was asking, listen, I'm trying to get to the backstory and
yeah.
trying to figure out, why he said that. And I'm quite sure I'm like, wait a minute, because I drive with my shoes off when I
I
wear
don't have no
heels to the
I
club.
don't have no takeover spirit, Miss Vivian, but I be sometimes when they tell lies, I want to come up and I want to correct it. And he said that I get in accidents. Somebody hit me. So how am I in an accident and when is going to physical therapy a bad thing? When is that a bad thing? You don't know why I'm going to physical therapy. You don't know why I'm excuse me. Oh, this shit burning my oh shit.
what's up, essay today?
Oh shit.
Essay today.
Hey, hey, can you hear me?
Uh huh.
Okay. Okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, no, I'm not gonna cut into what Brian was saying just now.
No, he can't. He can't talk right now because his throat hurt. He inhaled too hard or something. I don't know.
Oh, his throat hurting. Okay.
Hmm.
Hey Brian, hey Vivian.
Oh man, I hear that Louisiana in
Hello.
your voice, baby. Oh, I
Oh
hear it.
no, baby, ain't no Louisiana at all.
Oh, what is it? I hear something. What is it?
Just a little geech and a little teach.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. All right.
Yeah, baby.
All
What's up?
right.
What you want to say, baby? What's going on?
Oh no, I came up because I think I've been behind on a live. Well, you say you were going to the Cape.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm going to Boston, so I'm going to
Well, that's
I'm
not
going.
Boston. That's not Boston.
No, no, no. I'm going to Boston, but I'm going to find my way over to Martha's Vineyard. I know that ain't Boston, but I'm
Oh,
gonna be in that area.
okay. Oh, okay. So you going over there? Oh, so when you going?
I'll be going in July.
Oh, gosh. Okay, because I was gonna try to come and meet you. Listen, I ain't too far.
Girl, you ain't that far. Well, I'm excited about it. I mean, I haven't been to Boston in a while, so and the
I
last time
won't,
I
I
had
won't, I won't, I won't put out my location, but I ain't too far. I'll put it like that.
okay, well, last time I went to Boston, I was single, and baby, they got a lot of Cape Verdeans in Boston, and all I can say is, baby, they remind me of Black Puerto Ricans. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, okay,
Shout
July.
out to the
Gosh.
Verdeans. But anyway,
Mm.
but yeah, I'll be in Boston
I be
though.
trying to come back. I be trying to come back home in the summer.
She does sound like she from. Well, you know the people from the people from the Sea Islands and all of those places. Yeah, they gotta. But
Oh no,
yes.
baby, I'm from South Carolina, born and raised.
Well, ain't the Sea Islands in South Carolina?
You said a T Island? I ain't never heard of
The,
a T
the
Island.
Georgia Sea Islands that stretches from North Carolina all the way to
Oh, I thought you
Jacksonville.
said T Island. I'm about to say, what are you talking about?
I
No,
was going to
Buford
that.
and all of them places
Yeah,
and.
Buford, Charleston, all that.
Hmm.
Mechanicsville, all that.
I looked
Hmm.
that up on the internet before. I mean, they have some islands with some different type of people off the coast of the Carolinas. I forget what it's
Hilton
called, but I
Head,
always
you got all them places over there.
Yeah, the white people trying to buy it now because they want the beachfront property. Suckers.
I've
Oh
always wanted to
yeah,
go there.
Hilton Head. You saw that, right?
I saw it.
Hilton Head. You saw what they did that lady property?
Yeah, they trying to do the same thing with Jekyll Island, all of those islands in
Yeah,
by
Jekyll
Georgia.
Island. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they didn't want it. They want the black people. Now the black people done did. Now they want the beachfront property. Yeah, it
Yep.
just makes me sick. They don't want to be near us, and then they want to take our stuff and then kick us out. I tell you, it's something else.
My grandparents they got so much land. All their kids, all their grandkids, all their great grands got land. They want to come and take it and put a train track in the middle of it.
Yeah, 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 and think it's
Some
right.
dumb stuff. Just dumb
Yeah,
stuff.
try to take it by eminent domain. Yeah, I know how they try to do it.
Ooh, that eminent domain is something they didn't took a whole bunch of people's stuff like that.
Well,
And
that's
they,
how they
and
built. That's how they tore up our neighborhoods by building roads right in the middle. I mean, that's what happened to Overtown. That's what happened to parts of LA. They went into the black neighborhoods in the wealthy black neighborhood. Put there. They thought they was gonna kill the black neighborhood in Miami by putting Joe Robbie Stadium. It was Joe Robbie Stadium at the time. They thought they were gonna do that, but those black people's housing property went up. But they always trying to kill stuff from black folk.
Yes, Fridge Nat. Yes, Fridge Nat. Gullah.
Hmm. So now, what are the people who are in northern South Carolina? Because I know that they talk that well, they talk
Upstate. You
really
talking about upstate South Carolina?
upstate. So I know somebody who's from Britain Neck, and she talk real fast.
Upstate South Carolina. You must be talking about like over there, like no, on the
No,
other
she
side of
she
St.
lives next to
Andrew.
Dillon. They used to go to Magnolia. They used to go to the Magnolia Mall in Florence, but she's from Britain Neck, South Carolina. It's north though. It's north. It's north. It's far north. As a matter of fact, it's about
But Jay, most of the people down here talk pretty fast.
no, that no, she talked real fast, and I just know that she was from Britain's Neck, South Carolina.
I mean, South Carolina too, in it.
Huh?
You from South Carolina too, Vivian?
I live in South Carolina now. I'm originally from Washington D.C.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah. So you know
my
that.
family is from here in South Carolina. I'm on the Carolina Georgia border.
Oh,
But
okay. So
we
you
still
on
could
that side.
McCormick still considered the upstate.
Well, yeah, yeah, yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
I'm kind of upper Savannah region.
Let me tell you, when I was in South Carolina, though, I really enjoyed Greenville. I really enjoyed Anderson and Spartanburg area, and then what's that place not too far from Charlotte that everybody trying to move to now?
Rock Hill.
Rock Hill. I like Rock Hill. I thought Rock Hill was nice.
But Jack, Columbia is really pretty too though.
I didn't like Columbia.
Oh, I didn't like Columbia when I stayed at child. Listen, they got overcrowded fast,
Yeah, I
especially
didn't
in my
like
college
Columbia at
days.
all.
Oh my gosh, in my college days, Columbia got overcrowded
Yeah,
fast.
I would
But
rather
I
you
was
got
live
to
in
ready
think
to
about it.
leave.
Columbia is a military town, so
Well,
yeah, I
yeah,
didn't
you
like
got
it
Fort
there though.
Jackson and all that, but
I didn't like
yeah,
it
I
that much.
mean,
I like the northern area, and then I like Charleston.
yeah, Charleston,
Charleston reminds
yes,
me a lot of Savannah.
right. The with the historic, downtown and all that Market
Yeah, and I
Street and
mean, don't get me
everything.
wrong. Columbus has Allen and Bennett and all the college. They have University of South Carolina, but and the base, for the Army because they got to do their thing there. But believe it or not, though, I just really like. I like when I went to Greenville. I went to Furman University. It was so pretty. That's such a pretty campus. So I
well, I'm
went
gonna tell
there.
you, I like this little old town here in McCormick. You know why I like McCormick? Cause we in the middle of the woods. I'm my own, y'all. I am my own uh neighbor. My parents are their own neighbor. I like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, I had a
yeah,
good
that's
time
how I
there.
grew up too, Vivian. I grew up just like that, like just real country
I like that too,
in
Viv.
the sticks.
I would have
We
been
in the
close to you,
sticks.
Viv, had I took that job at Four East College in Denmark.
Oh yeah.
So I
Yeah,
would have been close to you.
we got a lot of people from this area that go there.
Yep, I would have went. I would have been right in Bamberg or in that area. So
Oh, so you know about Bamberg too?
yeah, baby, that's what that. And so
Hmm.
does the girl. What's
That's
her
one of
name?
my
Nikki.
stomping ground there. Bamberg, Barnwell, and all that over
Mm-hmm.
there.
So does Nikki Haley. She know it well too. That's what her dad. Well, her daddy
Ernstburg,
taught
they
that
got
boy. He's
Ernstburg over there too.
yeah. Now let me tell you about. Anyway, let me leave.
Ernstburg, boy, Ernstburg ain't nothing to play with. You hear me?
Baby, between Claflin and South Carolina State
Oh,
and them churches. Mm. You
Yeah,
know
we
Vicky
got a.
Weiner.
I got
You know Vicky Weiner used to live in Orangeburg because her first husband was Bishop Brown before he died. That was her first
AJ.
husband.
How
You know that's
about
Mario Weiner's daddy.
Jay? How
Yeah.
about the dude that got in trouble with Trump the first time, the preacher?
Mm-hmm.
Why his daddy did a revival for the church down the street from me. His daddy was like, I don't agree with my son's politics, but that's my son. I still love him.
Wow.
You
Who else
remember
is
the
there?
one that lied about his resume and all of that stuff? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where Tim Scott from? Is he from Columbia or Charleston?
Tim Scott must be from
The
Columbia.
pits of hell.
Well, let me tell you
He
something.
must
I
be from
wonder if he
Columbia. He must
still
be
married
from the
that woman.
Met.
Did he marry that white lady?
He must be from the Met.
He did. He married her.
Oh Lord, I wonder how that's going. So anyway, now Tim Scott might be from Goose Creek. Let me stop playing.
Not from Goose Creek. You better hush
Baby,
Goose
let me tell
Creek.
you something.
What you know
Like,
about Goose Creek?
mm,
Shut your mouth up, Jay
let
Wilson.
me tell you
What you
something.
know
Look, let me
about
tell you
Goose
something.
Creek?
I know about South Carolina. Now let me
Yo,
tell you something.
yo, now you coming into some close territory. Hold up.
Let me tell you something.
Hold
Look,
up.
I know about Goose
Hold up.
Creek.
You
Now
ain't
I
know
will
about
say
Goose Creek in
this.
Somerville. You ain't know about Somerville
Well, you
though.
know
I bet you ain't know
that's where
about
your boy
Somerville.
from. That's where your boy from. That's
Who?
where what's his name who got Biden elected is from. He's from Walterboro.
Which one? What you talking about?
The one who's South Carolina, what's his name, Vivian?
Talking about Goose Creek. You
He
say
the
your mama
old
out
dude.
there hollering.
He the older black guy.
Oh, Clyburn.
Yeah, Clyburn from that area.
Jim Clyburn. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's another sellout.
Well, yeah, I heard he now this is what I heard. I don't know if it's true, but I heard that he will get in the way of other people in progress. So if you're a young Democrat trying to run, if he don't like you, you may not make it.
Oh yeah, my
That's what
brother
I
had
heard
to
about
stop
him.
playing golf with him because of his bullshit.
Yeah,
Child.
so I heard he can be a pretty big piece of mess. But let me tell you something about that South Carolina though. Let me tell you something. I ain't never seen so many gay men in my life until and it's not because I think the city is gay. I just think that when you have repressed people and they in church, I think it gets even worse. But I was in Beaufort, South Carolina, and Lord have mercy. That Beaufort is a mess.
And Jay, it's a lot of undercover brothers around here too.
I'm sure, but baby, that Beaufort was a mess. So, but look,
And the only reason I say that is because I
because you
know
you got the gas station chronicles.
that too. That too.
Mhm.
That too.
Monk's Corner, yes, Lord, Monk's Corner. Baby, I was in Mount Pleasant.
Who
I had to
said
sing
Mom's
at a church.
Corner? Who said Fridge Nat? Fridge Nat, you better shut up, Mom. Listen, Mom's Corner? What you know about Cross? What you know about Cross, Fridge Nat? What you know about
Child,
Cross?
let me
I'm
say
waiting
this
on
though.
Fridge Nat to say what he
Somebody
got to
said
say.
that Mario Winans is fine. Well, when Bishop Brown was young, he was fine too. He was fine too. I can see why what's her name? Vicky Wine married him. Because he was fine.
I got a question. Why they call Georgia the peach state when most of the
Fridge
peaches
Nat say I get around.
produced here in South Carolina? I'm just
Mika,
asking.
I knew unapologetically, Mika. I knew you lived down here. I knew it. I heard it in her accent.
Baby, did you get them boiled peanuts at the Spinks? Honey, Spinks is everything.
Okay.
Spinks. everything, baby.
Cause
I
they
got
got
my
the Cajun one, they got the regular one,
and then they
they
got some
got
good
some
old gizzards.
and just be sitting
My
up here and say,
my
"Oh, some
cousin,
fried gizzard." I was just talking to Nana today about some fried gizzard. She's like, "Girl,
Baby, Spinks
my
got
girl,
it.
cousin manager,
I
my
can't wait
cousin
for you to
manages
come back
all the
down here
things.
so I can smother some gizzards and liver up in some with some grits."
Yeah, baby, Spinks
I
is
said, "Nana,
good.
calm down
I
now."
love me some Spinks, baby. That Spinks got me. I love
Saint
Spinks.
Stephen, yes.
But I had to sing at a church in Mount Pleasant, and it was nice. That lady said she said he gonna break we Oregon. He said get that man off we Oregon. He said he gonna break we
Oh
Oregon.
yeah, Mount Pleasant. That's way on the other side. That's way down
Mhm.
past Charleston, past all that.
Well,
Like
this
going, like
lady
you might
lived
as
in
well
this
just go to
area,
Murder Beach.
but that tennis the complex where they used to play the tennis matches, baby, there's some
Hmm.
money over there. So it's some
Oh
money
yeah, they
over
got
there.
plenty. They got buku,
Hmm.
buku.
Yes, Lord. But
Yeah,
yeah.
man.
So I
That's
mean, I
some
like South
stomping
Carolina. I
ground
mean,
there, boy. Going to Claflin, boy, on Friday nights. What? Whew.
yeah.
I
Well,
had
you
to
know,
leave my arm.
Claflin has gotten a lot of publicity with their program. They said, truth be told, Claflin probably is better academically than South Carolina State.
Oh, but it is, and
Jay,
it always has been.
Yeah.
South,
Jay,
South
Uh huh.
you
Carolina
know,
State.
you know my the owner of the store, his grandchildren, they go to Claflin.
Okay. Yeah. That they say that's the bougie black
Hmm.
school.
Yep, the twins go
Yeah.
there. That's where the twins go.
But I
Yes,
think both of them are
Mika.
good schools. But I just think that South Carolina State is large and Claflin is a little smaller. Then they have more individualized care. But they've been on the radar for their academics. I want to give a shout out to Alabama State for making R2 classification. Shout out to Alabama State
Come
in
on.
Montgomery.
Ooh,
Come
Jay, I had a
on
whole
now.
bunch of questions to ask to do from Alan the other week, last
Uh,
week. He snuck out that damn door so quick.
why he
I
snuck
couldn't
up?
catch. I don't know, because he probably knew I was about to ask him 100 questions about their certification and stuff like that. Because you know what I've been telling you. I'm going to get that daggone degree. I'm gonna get it. God's willing and the creek don't rise.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Well, you
get
know
it.
Dave Chappelle dad, great granddad, Chappelle Hall is named after him. That's why I said Dave Chappelle ain't poor. I mean, he's South Carolina bred. Dave Chappelle is.
And for his granddaddy to
Wait
be
a
his
minute. Dave
granddaddy
Chappelle is
was
from South Carolina.
His
no
people are his people from South Carolina. His
Oh, his
granddad.
people. I know
his
he ain't from.
granddaddy was
He not from South
his
Carolina.
granddaddy was the bishop of the Seventh Episcopal
For
of South
sure.
Carolina.
And that's why they
That
named
means he
Chappelle.
Okay.
was in charge of the whole state of South Carolina AME Church.
Oh, okay. Come on
Yeah.
now. Come on,
Now
influence.
you wouldn't know it from Dave Chappelle, but yeah, that's
Yeah,
why I
you
say
would
y'all
not
don't
know it.
understand. These people are old guard. They are elite. You
Yeah.
won't know it, but they are elite because the mere fact that during that time, the Chappelles, yeah, yeah,
And the
yeah.
Wayans. How about the Wayans? I just saw Damon Wayans interview with Shannon Sharp. Did y'all see that one?
I didn't get to see it.
Boy, let me tell
Uh-uh.
you, that thing was so good. That was a good interview. You have to go back and watch it.
I
The
gotta go because
club
you know
Shay
what? I
Shay.
like
You know
his
I can't
interview.
take Shannon Sharp for too long now because he be doing too much. He be too
Yeah,
dramatic and
I like his interview with Cheryl Underwood.
oh, that was a good one.
Yeah,
That was a good
That was
one.
a good one.
I saw that one. Yes, that
I
was a
like I
good
like
one.
it that she was raising her sister, her
Yeah,
special needs sister.
yeah,
We don't know
yeah.
why these people
She
in
dropped some
common.
gems in there. Some things I didn't know about her. I
Yeah,
didn't know that about her, but yeah, Damon Wayans, he really he tapped in today. Now when I watched it, well, it must have been yesterday, but I watched it this morning when I was getting up and stuff.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
it was a
that family
good
is just
interview.
talented all the way around.
That whole family, I'm like, why are we ain't giving the Wayans their flowers yet?
Because we don't want to, and they the one that show kept Fox alive. They don't want to admit it because Fox didn't know what to do. That show kept them alive.
And you know they carry that for a couple of years now.
Kept him alive or revived him.
Well, it kept them alive. It did both. Believe it or not, Vivian, it did both.
Revived them because what they had before, nothing
But
before
they
that.
were
Before
hurting.
that,
was on life support.
they was on like yeah. What they had before they live in color.
Nothing but junk. Then they started getting all the black
Exactly.
shows.
Revive. Revive. Mm-mm.
Y'all, I thought
Yeah,
today
but
was
I
Good
can't.
Friday and I was about to go to the church. You hear me, Vivian?
I hear you. Good Friday. What's that? The 18th?
It's coming up, yeah.
The only reason I know that because they say we got a WMS program. We got to be in black at the 7 last words.
Oh, y'all doing that too? We doing that too.
We do that every year.
Sean, we gonna do them 7 last words.
Baby, I'm AME. You know we got a whole yearly schedule. Listen, we know who having what revival at what time of the year because we go to the same church every year and be there on that same night to sign every year at the same bad time, same bad channel. Been doing it for 1,000 years.
Mm-mm-mm.
You know how it is in them circuit churches.
Mm-hmm. That's why I tell people it ain't that hard to start some of these towns because there ain't nothing going on in the first place. And this is why somebody can come in and start a choir and just make it boom because the people want something. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, Jay, I was sitting in the newspaper office the other day.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't know we had so much stuff going on in this town. Listen, the guy that was the sheriff, I ain't realized that we had been on first on one of them shows like First 48. I said, I know y'all effing lying. Or 2020, one of the two. We had because they had tried to bribe the sheriff to keep him from running. The white man wanted to run for Democrat, so he tried to bribe the black sheriff, tried to send a white woman after him to get him hemmed up. The man ended up going to the sled and getting the man, and then they tried to bomb the damn newspaper office.
What?
It was all on. I was like, the man wrote a whole book. It's called Bombing the Messenger. Like, what? This little old town.
Well, you know what happens. It's the little towns that you got to watch out for.
This one little town with 3 police officers.
It's the little towns you got to watch out for, Vivian. This the little towns you got to watch out for because there's a lot of stuff going on. So, well, look, Vivian, y'all, I got to get some rest. But look, I thank you and Sadate.
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 You can just call me Connie. That'll be
Connie.
easier.
Thank you, Connie, for coming on. For coming on. So you look, y'all, I gotta go ahead and get some rest, but I'm sure it's a lot of stuff gonna go on after this go on. Or it's
Jay,
already
go
done
ahead
started.
and send me
All
that
right, good night.
information, boo. Y'all
Okay.
have a good one.
Y'all take care. Good night.
Nice
Bye.
meeting you, Connie. All right, we out.
Bye.